jumping on for Genshin. I was gonna play some other games. I was like, didn't feel like it, so I just waited till about midnight to start playing. Play some, do the event, and do my dailies. Not that much. Like I said, I'll probably stream to like 5 today, maybe 5, maybe 4, 4:30. We'll see. I'm guessing 4:30 because we'll see. Because if I want my resin to recover in time, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to wait till 5 to do the child fight because today is randoms. I think it's randoms today, Saturday. So Sunday becomes the random day. Not much else. Doing the usual. Wait for the next banner. Okay. Preview page. Well, they incorporate the footage. Looks pretty cool. Cool. Pretty cool. Okay. New Paimon. Set. There we go. This will be the last day for this. I missed a day of it. It's whatever. 50,000 more. I don't really care. Yeah, no, there's glacier on the coast. Which of the following characters are the shut off? Which of the unable to when fighting Ultra Alpha, one of the following on to decrease the HP of its prisms. Amber is a champion of monsters. But she jumping. Bungee jumping. That's hilarious. Amber gonna go bungee jump. I'm the grand champion of bungee jumping. They need to show that picture where she dives into the ground head first. That would be so appropriate. Plot crap break her neck. Oh my god, hilarious. Energy cost of deluxe elemental. I think it's 60. No, 80. Only lets you attain the shrine of key. Which of the following will not allow you to try? Yeah. Which of the following will not allow you to obtain Shrine of Depths keys? I really don't know this one. World Quest, I think. Completing storyline. Challenging domain. I know. I think you can get keys from that. World Quest is Ascension. Or Ascension. No. Those also things. Oh, fire. Which location can Dandy not be found? What is the can Dandy not be found to try a time challenge? Oh fuck. Highest point of Kinky Village, yes. The ground floor of Wanshu Inn. Yes. The slope of Mingyun Village. I don't know that one. Oh, this is false. No. Let's try it. I don't remember this one. Oh, it's 40. Okay. So it wasn't Wanshu Inn, so it was Mingyun Village. So it's 40. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know this one. Not Ascension. Means completing a story? Oh, okay. Cool. Whatever. I knew I wasn't gonna get these right. Some of those, I knew some of them, but it's like some of them, I don't know that for a fact. Like I said, it's 50,000 more. It's not really much. Well, that was the last day of that. Yeah, so I won't be able to do it anymore. Farming now. Gotta kill some time.
Hey, not the guitar!
This is order.
Really happy about geo changes though. Yeah, it's gonna be. Sounds like it's gonna be really good now. Characters like Noelle are gonna be really damn good. Especially, you know, they don't have to worry about taking damage too much. It's gonna be interesting. Like I said, Zhongli is gonna be a fucking powerhouse now. God, his changes are gonna make him strong. I think he's gonna be devastating. His damage output's gonna at least triple to quadruple what it used to do. So yeah, I can imagine like meteors doing like double the damage what they're doing now. So I'll be doing like 20,000 damage meteors. I'm like, holy shit, that does a lot of damage. We'll see when I get it. Because I'm gonna buff his HP up more. Because they say HP is gonna be a big determining factor in his damage. Like his damage scales with his HP. So it's like, ooh, that's makes the HP modifier is a lot stronger. It's gonna be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. That's for sure. I think he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. We'll find out in 3 days. Which is on 23rd. Well, his change is not going to be until 1.3, which is going to be in 2 months. February, we're going to see the Zhongli changes. Which is fine. I don't need them now. I am curious what Zhongli is going to bring to the table. I was like, wow, I actually might want to use him for a game. Okay. Most of the spots are already gone. I did most of it yesterday, so I don't think there's going to be much work right now. I'm going to have to wait till tomorrow. At least tomorrow everything's going to reset, so I have lots to do. Start working on the battle pass, because I have not been doing the battle pass for 2 weeks. I haven't been able to. At least when that comes back, I'll have lots to do. Take me another 5 weeks to do that again. Or maybe 4. I want to see how many bonuses we're going to get. The events to bypass that limit. Which now that I know, so actually do more than 10,000 points in a single week. Which I think is useful. I can get done possibly in 4 weeks. Ain't super that bad. That's
Power core.
I ended up not going to my friends today. I guess he had change of plans, so we didn't even do anything. I was home most of the day. I just had to do a few errands. And that was it. Well, Saturday was pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Thought I was going to be doing stuff today, but nope, didn't happen.
Feel the beat. Think you can bully me? Look at you! Try taunting! Feel the beat!
This is order.
Jungle is really strong in the next patch. I'm actually going to consider using him. Like for my main DPS team. I'm glad the Geos are getting more love. I think Geos have it pretty bad right now. Like I said, I think they need more benefit. Their skills aren't valued enough. Yep, I saw. What's up, Foxen? You saw the update? Yeah, Zhongli. It's not just Zhongli that's getting buffed. Ning Wang and Noelle are getting buffed too. I don't know if you read that. It said it in the notes. Noelle and Ning Wang are going to get buffed directly, because of the change. So Noelle is going to be scary now, and Ning Wang is going to be scary. I was like, yeah. So I have a feeling they're going to jump up in tiers a lot. Like they're going to be. So I'm happy. I'm really happy that Geo users are getting attention. Because I've been saying this for a while. I think Geo needs help. I know, like, Bear's fine with Geo. He thinks it's fine. But I think Geo is too gimmicky. Its utility is just not as versatile and useful as other jobs. Like, it's okay. You know, it's one of those things. But it's one of those things that if you don't use Geo, there's no synergy with it. It's just shields and damage. You know, it's like, it doesn't feel like it particularly stands out awesomely in one way. You know, it doesn't feel like it adds a lot to the table. So I mean, they need to put more of a focus on Geo, where it's like, you want a Geo person in your party. Not just, oh, you can put a Geo in there, I guess. That's what it feels like with Geo. It's just an I guess job. Because I don't really use Geo that much, but now with this update, I think Zhongli is going to be scary. I think Zhongli is legit gonna be scary. Like people are gonna be like, oh shit, Zhongli's actually good. I'm like, yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna be really damn good. So I'm happy for Geo. I really am. I'm glad it's getting the attention it needs. You know, people have seen like used. You know, I'm sure there's level 90 Zhonglis that are just looking at him like he's not that good. He's okay. He just again, he's for a 5-star. I've had 2 different people say the same thing. For a 5-star, Zhongli is underwhelming. He's honestly one of the worst 5-stars. That's the truth. I believe that. I think he is the worst 5-star. Out of all the 5-stars, he's the worst. He really feels like he's just there. Like he's just one of those like you got him cool, but it's not like it's worth getting him. You know, a lot of people just don't care about Zhongli as in the current state that he's in right now. That's why probably people stop using the banner. They probably noticed a decline in banner sales after people noticed how Zhongli wasn't all that good. But now that they mentioned the update, I bet you everybody and their mom's now buying, spending their gems on Zhongli now. Bet you they are now because they know, oh shit, the update's happening in 3 days. We got 3 days to spend these gems to get Zhongli. I think it's smart that's smart of them to do that instead of waiting till later because they know they can get more money if they do it now. Basically, like, we can perpetuate sales if we tell everybody now. Then they'll go spend it right now. Once you from what I read about character banners, once those characters are out of rotation, you cannot get those characters, I think, for at least 1 banner cycle, from what I read. I think from 1 version cycle update. So once like Zhongli won't be available, I think until 1.2 or 1.3. He will not be part of the normal rotation. He's exclusive for a bit. Which is, I'm fine with that, you know. You need to make the character a bit exclusive. You don't want to make it where it's just easy to get through the normal banner. So you need to put some kind of restriction on the character. So people don't just go and run to the normal banner and get him. So I'm glad he's kind of like only from the special banner. But yeah, Amber hopefully is next on the list. I'm hoping Amber and some of the other characters. But yeah, mostly Amber. Amber needs some love. She truthfully is like the joke character. Hell, the joke character who is supposed to be Bennett is like damn good. It's S+ tier because of the super. You know, but Amber literally has nothing to offer. It's just like, I'm Amber. I'm cute. Not good enough? I'm like, nope. Not good enough, Amber. Sorry. You fail. You are the weakest link. You fail. Congratulations. Yeah, I hope Amber gets some attention. I really want Amber to thrive. She's just in a sad state right now where she does not bring much to the table. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Also, I think also because of the Zhongli update, we're probably going to see gems for the compensation. Because I know people are not happy about Zhongli. So I wouldn't be surprised if they give us gems for it. To fix. Like they always do. It's not technically a bug per se, it was just bad design. Personally, I think they should give us more gems. Because it was bad design. The design was not executed very well. So personally, I think we should get like 300 gems for the oops. Like, we fucked up. We're sorry. Because, you know, you disappointed a lot of people that bought him. You know, pulled for him. So a lot of people are not happy. I think they should kind of like, hey, here's some compensation. We're sorry. We didn't mean to make him look so weak. It's just in good faith. But I'm glad they're taking the feedback serious. That's good. That's good that the company is taking the feedback serious, knowing that you're like, hey, we made the character really like it was a lot of shame, you know. Definitely a lot of shame. So it made 5 stars look bad because people aren't going to spend money if the 5 stars are bad. It's just not. That's the truth. If I knew Zhongli was total horse shit, I wouldn't have probably pulled my gems on it. I would have stopped after I got Yan. If I knew that was going to happen. We'll see though. We'll see what's in the future, what's in store for the game. I can say one thing. You know, like I said, I give credit to Mario for actually caring about people's feedback. Actually showing and taking initiative. Knowing that, hey, this is a problem. People aren't happy. You know, like, that's good. That means they listen. Because they know people are not happy with the state of the game or state of a character. They, you know, you gotta voice your concern, and when they see, like, oh man, people are not happy. Like they don't, because they don't want. I'm pretty sure they don't want that to be a recurring theme, where they see people just bitching all the time, or just like they're just gonna stop playing the game, and then they're gonna see like millions of people just drop off because they're making those players unhappy. And it's like, yeah, you kind of have to bend backwards a little bit. You can't just let the company push you around and let you do whatever they want. You know, you have to show some backbone and fight back.
Hey, not the guitar!
Otherwise, they're just not going to change anything. Well, most like MMORPG companies, you know, they can care less if you don't like a design. They're like, well, that's the way I intend to get over it. It's like, oh, okay, well, I know what you're standing means you don't care about us, so don't play the game. That's how I feel. Oh, did you hear about what happened to Final Fantasy XI? Big news just happened. I'm not sure if you saw the leak with some, I guess, some Chinese site leaked it. Not sure if you heard about it. It was on, the guy I watched, his name's Hunting for Games. He's like a big Final Fantasy XI streamer. I guess he got the info. I didn't know about it. It got canned. You know the new one that was supposed to come out? Final Fantasy XI the mobile game, the remake, it got canceled. It's no longer coming out. And I was like, yeah, I honestly, I had a feeling it was gonna happen. I had a feeling it was gonna get canned. I was like, yep. Must have been some bad shit happening behind closed doors. I bet you that shit was just not working. I think Square Enix probably didn't like what they were seeing and probably just said, you know what, we're done. We don't pull this project. We don't want it. No more. Final Fantasy XI is dead. And I honestly think 11's going to die at this point. I'm sensing it. Like, I think Final Fantasy 11 maybe has 3 years left in it before it's gonna end. I think when it hits its 20th anniversary, it's gonna get its last big update. It's probably gonna have a year worth of play after that, and then after that they're gonna call it quits. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I really don't see the game thriving anymore after that. Because they've been so minimalist on updating it, so minimalist, like they're pulling resources from it. They're not allocating much resources to it anymore, so I really think it's going to die. So don't be surprised if you just see Final Fantasy 11 shut down after the 20th anniversary. It's been, I think it's been at a slow decline. Like people, like the updates have been really piss lately. The last, I think 3 or 4 updates have been really bad. Like it's just like it's so minimal, it's sad. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, there's something going on. I think they're realizing that it's not worth the investment to keep it updating it, so they're just gonna do the most minimal ass of updates. And it's just gonna barely just keep it afloat. And they're just gonna milk as much money as they can out of it before it sinks. That's what's gonna happen. I have a feeling they're gonna give up on it. I wouldn't honestly be surprised if they don't ever release the final update. If they just say, you know what, it's not doing well, or it's not worth it, you know, it's not making enough money, we're just gonna cancel it. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens too. Because, you know, the final update we were supposed to get, you know, for the content, which was supposed to be the Imperial update. I know you probably don't follow Final Fantasy 11, but there's a thing called Empyrean Armor. It's the last armor set in the game that has not been updated. So that's going to be the final. This has been known for years. They basically just stopped updating it and just fell into oblivion. Like they haven't mentioned anything about it, anything with it. So either they're holding that for the 2022 update, which is going to be the 20th anniversary, or they're just like at the point where like, you know what, we're not going to bother. It's too much work. And they're just gonna shut it down. That's what it's either one of those two things that's gonna happen. So if you happen to see Square Enix mention Final Fantasy 11 as end of life, you know, coming soon, you know why. So I'm actually kind of, in a sense, relieved, because I honestly think that mobile game was going to suck ass. I really thought it was going to be shitty. What's up, Toomey-chan? How you doing? I think Final Fantasy 11 Mobile was going to be a disaster. Really believe that. It would have been such a shameless cash grab, and I would have just hated it. Because everything would have been paywalled to death. Everything would have had stamina timer. Oh, look, you want to do this event? You know, you got to pay $1. I'm like, I would just be like, oh, fuck this game. It would have just been, because I know how bad Nexon is. Nexon's really predatory. Shit. Way worse than Mahoyo. Yeah, not much else. How you doing, Toomey-chan? You doing okay? Not sure if you can hear me.
Power core!
Quake!
Doing okay. Just hanging in there. Just waiting for the dailies to reset in 30 minutes. I'm just doing ore farming right now. Can't really do anything else right now until the day resets. I'll do my dailies and then do my resin. I did the event. Not like it's much of an event anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. Not hard. It's not hard. I've been doing this for fucking 2.5 months. It's not hard. Get used to it. It's just your rotations like you always do in these type of games. Just slowly building up your character, getting stronger. Waiting for new content. That's the biggest problem I have with this game. It's just not enough content. You slowly get updates, which means I have lots to look forward to. But it's one of those things you have to wait. A lot of waiting. So, you know, I just do my dailies, you know, I do the events, I level up my characters, and I wait for the updates. That's all I can do. Can't really do anything else. I'm at that point in the game where I've done everything in it. I don't have much left to do. I mean, I could level my character to 90 now, which is cool. No, I don't need to. And I'm probably not going to. Until later, when it's actually needed. Because my character's a 70. I kind of put a self-restriction on myself. I'm not going to level past 70. I'm going to stay at 70 probably until AR55. That's just, I don't need to go past 70. Costs too much resources to level. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I'm waiting for it to... Update comes Wednesday. 3 days. 3 days we'll have the delicious update. Which I'm looking forward to very much. Give me lots to do, so yeah, when I play... Because I think it hits Wednesday afternoon. Or Wednesday night. Because it's going to probably be at least down for 5 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. For the maintenance. But I have to work Wednesday, unfortunately, so I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so I'll be playing this all night Saturday, all night Thursday, all night Friday. Saturday, I'm gonna be hanging out with my friend for a little bit, and probably play afterwards. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the 1.2 update. It's really the only thing I'm looking forward to right now. I guess I'm not until February when I get to play Eve 9 Monster Nox. Then in February, the week after, I think will be the 1.3 update for Genshin Impact. I'm juggling both of those games. And then after that is April, which is Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive. Which, you know, I'm really looking forward to. I'm hoping, oh yeah, because in 2 weeks we're supposed to see the next trailer. I think it's going to be on the 6th when they're going to release the trailer. I think it's on the 6th. Don't quote me on it. Actually, no, it wouldn't be on the 6th. It would be on... Because the 25th is Saturday, so it's a week from then would be New Year's Day. So it'd be the 8th. The 8th is when they're going to show the trailer. Show the final update trailer. I'll be streaming that. Guilty Gear Strive, man. Can't wait. Can't wait for Guilty Gear to come back. I can't wait for the soundtrack, man. I can't wait to hear all the new songs. There'll be so much new music. I mean, I'm already hyped about the soundtrack as it is because there's some good songs. There's nothing up right now. You looking forward to Guilty Gear, Toomey-chan? Are you gonna get Guilty Gear Strive? Yeah, like, I hope it's good. I'm really putting a lot of faith into it. I really want Guilty Gear Strive to do well. It's like the only fighter I care about right now. There's nothing else coming out I care about. I mean, I know people are happy about KOF 15, which is cool. I respect KOF. I've played it before, and back in the day, I used to play the shit out of it. I'm kind of tired of it, though. But it's a good series. Guilty Gear I'm not tired of yet. I want to play a new game though.
Right.
What's up, Flamey Pal? How you doing? Not much, just waiting for dailies. Gotta wait 20 more minutes. Not much else new. Same old shit. Different day. Waiting for the 1.2 update. I usually do them. I play graveyard, so I work graveyard shifts, so it's best for me to do it right after work, which is 2
Hey,
in the
not the
morning.
guitar!
So I always do my dailies at 2 in the morning. So that's when the reset is. It's right an hour after the reset, so I might as well. You wanna see? You wanna see who I have? I can show you the characters. You wanna see them? I have 20. I have 21. Jinyan, Zhongli, Diona. Well, main MC. Everybody has this character. Kaching, Plee, Official, Ido, Dang Ling, Look, Sucrose, Aya, Markra, Ember, Ningwan, Chongyong, Razor, Lisa, Jinku, Zinchi, I think is how you say it. Zinchi, and Bennett.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I have a lot of characters. And just so you guys know, like I'm not a whale. I've only spent $35 on this account. That's it. And I have all that from $35. Just so you know, not a whale. Missing 5 characters. All 5 stars. I'm missing Venti, Mona, Peachy, Child, and Jean. It's the only ones I'm missing. He lying? He lying? I'm lying? What do you mean I'm lying, frickin' Foxin? I'm not. Just because I have good luck. The luck of the gods smile on me when I pull. Alright, we want to give him a... Hey, I work hard for my drops, dude, right? I work really hard in this game. I play a lot. It's I have over... I think I have over 400 hours on this game.
This is order.
Really? You never got... You got Zhongli, but you didn't get Jinyan. Okay, that's pretty bad. You ran out of gems? You don't have any more? Yeah, it's pretty bad when you're... Yeah, cube... Yeah, freaking bear. That Zhongli pull, man. He's just like, oh, I'm just gonna... You know, I just do my ritual, and then hey, look, Zhongli! Like, what a troll. Freaking bear trolling, like usual. But yeah, that sucks that you. That sucks that you didn't pull Jing Yan. She's really damn good. Should be saving up your gems, dude. Have you been saving? You should. You got 3 more days, dude. You should really save up your gems and just spend them before the banner ends. Because you're not going to see Jing Yan for at least a month. So if you really care about her, you rolled 80 times and you didn't get a single Jing Yan, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You should have at least got one. The odds of you getting Jin Yan should be really high. Like, you should have a damn good chance of you at least getting one. Oh, by 40 or 50 pulls, you should have at least one. That's really bad. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, a lot of people I know, they pull the banner and they get like C6 Razor from it. I'm like, oh my god. Like, why are so many Razors? Like, come on. Like, I don't want Razor. I mean, he's a good character. I got nothing against him, but I don't want him. You got 5 characters, and I'm guessing 3 weapons. You didn't get any extra pulls. You only got it on the Mercy. You didn't get any extra pulls, Flampo? You didn't get... Okay, so you got, out of the 80 pulls, you only got 6 characters. 6 4-star, okay, that's pretty bad. So you got 2 weapons. Sounds like you didn't get any pity pull. You didn't get any... you didn't get any non-mercy pulls? Because every 10 you get a 4-star, it's guaranteed. So you didn't get any, like, after 5 pulls get a 4-star? You never got that? That sucks when you don't get the Mercy not once. Because you should at least get it once in a while. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, you got really bad rolls. I've had that happen before too. Where I only get the Mercy pull. Like, that's the only time I get pulls. I'll pull like 30 and literally only get 3 pulls, which is just the absolute worst that you can get. But then there's times when I did the plea banner, I pulled 9 times and got 3 4-stars. I got all 3 of the 4-stars in that banner in just 9 pulls, which is really lucky. You know, I was really happy. I was like, oh man, I forgot who the 3 characters were with plea. It was like Noelle, some and 2 others. I forget who it was. I think it was Zinchi, Noelle, and 1 other character. I forgot who the 3rd one was. But yeah, I got all 3 of them in 9 pulls, which is really damn good. And then after 50 pulls, I got Clee. Which again, I got lucky again. I didn't think I was gonna get Clee. Because Clee was like my highest demand character. When I saw her trailer, I was like, I want Clee. I want her so bad. She's a great character too. I don't even use Zinchi. Zinchi just sits there. I don't even use him. He's kind of he's just there. I have no interest in him as a character. He isn't, like, he's not a bad character. He's really damn good support. I just don't care for them. Yeah, I hope you guys get better pulls. So make sure you're saving up your wishes for the 1.2 update. Make sure you're leveling your characters, because you're gonna be getting lots of wishes. Can't wait for the 1.2. I want to have like over 40 something wishes from the Quaint Fates. Yeah, it's so much pulls. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Crazy, man. Yeah, I'm betting on 43 wishes for me when I do the banner. Yeah, 43 wishes. Yep. Yeah, I counted it up already. I should have 43 Acquaint Fates. And then I still have like 6 characters. No, I think I got more than that. 7 or 8 characters. No, more than that. It's 10 characters that I need to level to 70 and ascend them, and then I'll get 10 more wishes. Plus the other ones, which I think another 10, so yeah, that's 20 wishes there. And I'll have about an extra 20 if I get them all up to ascended to 70. Ascended at 70, I mean. Not 270, at 70. Alright, just waiting. Waiting for a reset. Yeah, I hope so too, man. What are you talking about? Jinyan doesn't have... No, Jinyan doesn't have a... Oh, you mean... Oh, Jinyan. I'm sorry, I thought you meant Zhang. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no Is there any other physical damage sword that's not 4-star? And the thing is, like, there's no other sword. And just to let you know, I tested a 4-star. I gave her this weapon, the prototype Animus. She actually performed worse with it. Same level. Same level. Way higher base attack. Way higher than her. It actually was worse than the Skyrider's greatsword for her. This did way more damage. So, like I said, I have a 4-star, which is a pretty damn good 4-star. You know, it works. It's not the best weapon, but it's a good 4-star. Yeah, this one, I take this one over this one any day of the week for Xinyan. This doesn't do very much for her. I noticed all my supers were hitting lower, my crits were hitting lower. The overall damage was just lower. Like, I could maybe crit max with this thing for like 2,000 maybe, 2,500. The other one, I was critting up to like 4,000. Whoa. Big difference. Also, the super took a hit on damage. The super hits way less harder. It's because of the physical damage bonus. That's why it's so much better. It's actually really good, Flan Pal. If you spoil Xinyan, she's actually one of the best 4-stars in the DPSs in the game. She's really damn good. I could see the potential. She's scary. She can hit really fucking hard. But again, Foxen, do you know of another weapon? Do you know of is there a 4-star physical damage boost one? I don't know of one. If there was a 4-star physical, I'll switch. For sure. Any day of the week, absolutely.
Add Astra.
Yes, I think Jin Yan is good. I don't know if you have her flam pot. Well, I mean, you don't have her, so you haven't used her yet. So, from what I've heard, the opposite. I've heard Jin Yan from other players that she's deadly, and I believe it because, like, for a 4-star, she's really powerful. She's definitely a good 4-star. I can't make anything until the day changes. Oh, there's a physical claymore coming in the next patch? Oh yeah, then that's what Jin Yan is going to get. If there's a new physical claymore in the next patch, I'm getting it.
I want you to see this.
Something wrong?
No, well, I punched the wrong button.
Sorry about that. Dad was asking me something. Sorry. Whew, I'm back. Yeah, I will definitely switch when I have an available resource for her. But I'm fine with this weapon. It works. And if it's actually a really good 4-star and it's actually really powerful, I can give this weapon to Noelle. She could. I originally had this weapon on Noelle. Noelle right now is using a really shitty club, which doesn't help her. So it's one of those things of, yeah, I'd rather give her that one because then Noelle will also hit harder. Just waiting 2 minutes for the day to change and start doing their dailies. Be daily time. And I'm gonna do bosses today. I can do 2 bosses, and I gotta wait like 3 hours to do another boss. I gotta wait till like 4:30 in the morning to do another boss. Bleh. I hate waiting.
If there's
Come on. 1 minute.
come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
You're a master.
Yeah. You want to pet the dog? I think a lot of people want that as a feature. A lot of people do. There we go. 2. Okay, just gotta wait. Let's go do our dailies. Two right next to each other. Well, I think it's not. You have to also understand, Jinyan. Also, you have to. She has to use pyrotechnics to be good. If she doesn't have pyrotechnics up, yeah, of course. I think Noelle is going to be better. You know, but that's also Noelle using her ult too. You know, it's like if she has pyrotechnics level 3 up, that's a really damn good fucking move.
Hey, not the guitar!
But only if you have level 3 up.
Time to clean up.
Doesn't hurt.
Another test subject.
This is Ride. Crumble.
Power forward!
Some fury.
I got careless.
Feel the beat!
The hunter.
I guess I don't think she's. I really don't think Jinyan is weak. Any accounts. I can tell you. I can tell you who is weak. Zhongli. He's weak. He is really disappointing. I think Zhongli is very disappointing. A 5-star. I mean, you can still use him. He's just not as good as he should be, in my opinion. Anybody's usable, to be fair. But I'm just saying, comparison. I think they're just not, certain characters not as good as others. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You're right, because endgame is the abyss. That's where all the metrics matter. And Amber is shit for the abyss. She's terrible. She does nothing for abyss. She's just a hard hitter, single target. Where in that type of event you need multi-hitters.
Order guide.
Leave it as a dutiful maid. I'll catch up.
Rise.
Yeah, but yeah, I would never use like Amber. I wouldn't use. I don't wouldn't even use Zhongli for Abyss. Zhongli is just not good for Abyss. Now, when he gets his 1.3 update, I think Zhongli is going to be very good for Abyss. His increased damage input, his increased usefulness. He's got so many buffs coming. I'm like, damn, Zhongli is going to be a beast in the 1.3 patch. He's going to be scary. You don't think so? You think he'll still be weak? I don't know. Sounds like the modifiers are pretty substantially busted and boosted. Plus all the little extras. I like the fact that when he holds his shield, it produces a pillar. I'm like, because I hated before it was like, okay, you have to choose shield or pillar. And the timers share each other. I'm like, okay, this kind of sucks because you have to hold your shield and then you have to wait to throw out your pillar. And I like the fact that it's a bonus. It pushes out a pillar when you throw up the shield. I'm like, that's useful. I like that. I think that's really good. Also, I like the way they changed the geo element now that it no longer protects you only against geo damage, like the percentage boost against geo damage, which I think is really not very useful. It's like, because how many enemies do geo damage? Hardly any. So I really feel like it's like, not a very good. The way it's now, it's not very good.
This is order.
Ow. I mean, yeah, he's got. I mean, like I said, it's a step in the right direction, though. I mean, I think just leaving Zhongli the way he is now, I don't think that's smart. Because you have to understand too. If he stays weak and they just let him do that, no one's gonna spend money on him. I mean, when people found out how weak he was and how unuseful he was, like how people stopped spending money on the banner because they're like, oh, I don't want him now. So they know they have to do something because they gotta buff him because he's just bad the way he is now. People will not spend money. That's the ultimate truth. So, the only reason why they care to buff him is it's digging into their wallets. You know, why are you gonna spend money on a banner when the 5-star featured character is weak? Why would you? I wouldn't. The only reason I would buy from a 5-star banner is if the 4-star characters, I needed them. Then that'd be different. But to me, if I got the 5-star, it'd be a bonus. But yeah, it's like when you release a kick-ass 5-star, you need to make sure it's a seller. Because if he's not a seller, no one's gonna buy him. No one's gonna spend as much on the banner because they'll be like, I'll wait till the next banner. I don't think any 5-star should be weak. Like you need to make all your 5-stars like stellar sells, because they're just not gonna, people won't buy them.
No wonder you're a master.
Today's recommendation is the
Okay, forging. I'm gonna do the dailies. Dailies, now go.
add app.
Gotta do bosses now.
That catches your eye.
Try to do that. Okay. Gotta do bosses. Oh, it's a new level, isn't there? This is gonna be interesting. I think this is gonna be harder, but let's try. I think the level went up, so I'm gonna be fighting really high level bosses. Oh boy, it's gonna be nasty. The final tier. I think I unlocked the final tier. Exactly, they are 5 stars for a reason. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Level 90 Storm Terror. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but we'll see. Level 70 party go. Level 90. grab him.
Nice and
Can't
quick.
get over there. Oh, you're okay.
Speed of pace. Nice and spiked. Oz reveal. Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I hate when Devon that does that. That happens so much. It's like, fuck, man, I can't get up the goddamn dragon. Got another claymore. Nice. Nice. Claymore.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Eh, I don't need Bennett. I like my team. This is my setup. I use Barbara. The only person I would replace Barbara with is what's her name? Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, if I get Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi is going to replace Barbara. Get that delicious ice with thunder, get superconduct. Yeah, I'm one of those guys that doesn't use Bennett. I know, like, a lot of people use Bennett. Like, he's like the go-to buffer. Like, I know he's like one of the best buffers in the game. Like, he went from like, he's like S++ tier because of that attack boost. But yeah, I don't use him. He's a rip attack boost. Like, you make it seem like like oh man, I suck because I don't use them. Like, oh, you don't use that character? Oh man, you're so bad. It's like people complaining I don't use the look and he's in my repertoire, and I'm like, nope, I don't use the look, even though everybody uses the look.
Out of the frying pan. By royal decree. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Out of the frying pan. Water.
Didn't do anything.
Go, Barbara, go! Out of the frying pan. By royal decree. Speed of light. Nice and spicy. With swords from shadow. Don't blink. Race you. Dinner's gonna burn. Let's dance. Speed of light.
I like making things hard on myself. I mean, look at what level I'm fighting this stuff at. I'm fighting at a really dumb level. I mean, if I really cared about being efficient and being strong, you really think I'm gonna come in at level 70? Like, you know, I should be level 90 on this shit. And using, like you said, the good characters, like Bennett and stuff, and killing them in like 10 seconds or 20 seconds, you know, but I'm doing it like stupid hard, low level, just because, you know, I do it on purpose. That's just how I am. I'm like that. I don't like doing things I'm being OP. I like doing things weak. I learned from Final Fantasy XI to be weak. Nope. Yeah, like, I swear to God, there are people in here like, God, I'd kill for a Diluc. I'm like, here, you want him? I'd give him to you if I could. I wouldn't even want him. Like, if you look at, like, the characters that get neglected, it's like Diluc just sits in the corner crying as I never touch him. You know, he just sits there and he's like, oh, you ever gonna pull me? Nah. Why not? I'm the best character in the game. Nah. I don't like you. I don't like you. Like, seriously, if I had a tricked out the look, I'd be fucking destroying this thing, like, so fast. Like, probably twice as fast. It's like, I don't want you. Yeah, I abuse characters like that. I don't give two shits about.
I do work.
Yeah, it's like, hey, let's go fight the wolf with a level 60 barber. It's like, hey, look, the wolf's 32 levels higher than me. I wonder if it's gonna kill me in one hit. Probably. Yeah, I have a C1. I have a C1 to look too. I have 2 Deluxe, and I don't even use them. That's what's hilarious. I have 2 Deluxe. He's like, no, 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 no. Not gonna use him. Sorry. He's just gonna be in the corner crying and just being like, yeah, like, you don't like me. I was like, no, I don't like you. You're OP as shit, and I don't like you. It's like fighting games, you know. I don't like the most OP character because they're so boring to play because they just beat everybody so easily. I'm just like, yay, OP character, boring. Next. Next. I don't think I can make the prototypes right now because I don't have any resources. Nope, I have no resources to make the prototypes. No, no, I want to make another pike for Ningguang. No, for I'm all out of gems. See, this shit happens. I get 2 prototypes, and now I need 100 fucking crystals. Like, well, that ain't happening tonight. Get back to the. Now I can't spend crystals to upgrade my weapons. I'm like, shit. Now I need fucking crystals to get fucking to make prototypes. Like, ugh. Shitty. Yes, I'm a bully. I don't like using certain characters. Like, I'll tell you, the characters that I don't like using, like I said, the ones I don't like, I don't like the look. I don't like Kaya. I just feel bad for Amber. I don't care for Lisa, and I don't like Genshin. Razor's alright. Really wouldn't use him though. He's cool though. Chongyun I haven't played with, so I don't know. Ning Wang is fun. I like Sucrose. She's like, everybody calls her Discount Venti. I think she's cool. Do want to get her up to 70 and get her nice artifacts. You know, she just kind of just sits there right now. She's completely naked. I don't have any stuff on her. Yeah, those are the 5 I don't like using. 4 or 5 I don't like using. And Bennett's just like, it's Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Bennett's I whore out my team with easy attack. Oh, you want insane attack boost? And just spam my ult all day. I'm like, that's Venti. I mean, that's not Bennett. That's why everybody uses him, because he just gets you capped attacks so easy. Everybody uses Bennett.
Where did that come from?
Just because of his super.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver...
Really? Klee's best friend? Yeah, I love Klee. Klee's fun. Klee's just chaos.
So heavy.
Klee's like the ultimate glass cannon. She's like Diluc with a bunch of negatives. She's like, Diluc can take a hit, Klee can't take a hit. That's why Diluc's better than Klee. Her survivability is the absolute worst. Like, Klee is just a glass cannon. He cannot survive anything. He just gets tossed around like a rag, man. Like, I fight stuff that's 20 levels, boom, fucking one hit to kill. It's like, okay, then Klee's dead. I'm like, I literally cannot get hit when I'm using Klee. She just, throws up all the explosions, don't hit her. She's fucking so fragile.
So heavy.
Diluc can take a lot better hit than Klee, man. Diluc has, like, I think Diluc geared properly takes way better damage than Klee does. His HP is also higher too.
Each bomb's so
And he deals
heavy.
more damage than Klee does. So I think overall he's more rounded than her. He's just all fucking damage, no defense. Also, she's not as fast. But she has lots of AoE potential, which I think that's what makes up for her. She's slow. But she's just bomb. She's just throwing damage everywhere.
Oh, where are you?
And I don't even have her, like, retardedly good geared, she's just well geared. I still need to do a lot of stuff to her. What artifacts did I get? Another HP, as usual. Defense, boo. Another defense. Boo. Fucking HP. Stop giving me HP. Ooh, crit rate. We found a crit rate. That's like the second one I've seen. We found a crit rate, ladies and gentlemen. Not very good stats, but it's a crit rate. Attack. HP. It's all HP shit, man. All this HP crap. That one's a decent one. Just trying to get her pyro damage up. I want a more aggressive fire piece, but she's not fast. She's slow. What's up, math guy? How you doing? What's going on, dude? Please not fast. Please slow. The only good thing Klee has is her dash cancel with her charge move. That that she can, if you can do that well, that makes her damage really explosive. But if she's just normal attacking, she's slow. She's she just lobs really slow.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
But her charge
robbery
attack
in
cancels where her damage is. You gotta basically right when you do the charge, you dash cancel right at the first frame, and then she shoots it out, and she can still do something afterwards. So it makes her
I do
really
worry about the
versatile.
well-being of my
I
red.
think that's her one strength. If she didn't have that, I think she wouldn't be as good. It's just because I think because it's not doing so. The sleeping pills are tickling. Give me some. Oh man, taking sleeping medication. Oh man, you gotta be careful with that, man. Well, you have insomnia.
New during my impromptu, I hear the voice.
I hear the voices in my head. She goes, I'm crazy. Okay. Because you can't do it too fast. You have to. You wait, do it too early, like I did there. See how the animation has to come out for it to come through. So you have to dash cancel at the right moment. So that's how. But it eats up a lot of stamina when you do that.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
You have to do it at the right frame. You can start bombarding, but yeah, it just kills your fucking stamina when you do that. I can only do 3 times and have no stamina, so just doing a charge follow-up. But yeah, again, see, the problem is if you don't do it right, you gain nothing out of it. It's a bit of a delay. You have to wait just a brief moment before you do it, because you can't dash too fast. Yeah, it takes timing. It's like, it's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 1 frame timing.
Take a look.
It's like one of those things that I don't need to do that. I'm not going to practice 1 frame time cancels. I don't think it's necessary. It's not going to make me a bad player because I don't do it. I think some people stress certain abilities too much on characters. Like, oh, you don't do that character, you're a terrible player. I'm like, you don't need to do that to be good at the game. It's just, if you care like that much about metrics, where you're just like, you have to be the absolute best, you're getting super competitive. Well, hope you feel better, Maps. I know it sucks I know people with insomnia. It's a shitty thing, not being able to sleep. Because your mind is just working, like, constantly. Doesn't know when to shut off. Walk cancel? I don't think I know that one. I've seen some, like, really silly stuff with her, where it's just like, yeah. But it's one of those things of, you know, she's one of the characters that if you want to make her useful, like, make her stupid good, you have to, if you want to take her that serious, then yeah, you need to know that stuff. But it's one of those things, you don't need to do it. It's cool if you know it, but I'm not going to stress over it. Like, I'm not going to have to spend, like, hundreds of hours or hours trying to practice it to be good at it. I'll tell you one thing, if this game had PvP, I'd be scared. Because everybody would be doing it. It would be a requirement. I hope this game never gets PvP. God, I'll be honest, I do not want PvP in this game. I think it's going to ruin it. think PvP would get so stupid with this game, where it's just people would just make the most busted builds and just be one-shotting or just doing retarded-ass combos that there's nothing you can do. You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of that one game by Sega. You guys ever played a game called, God damn it, I remember the name. I remember the name of the game. It's a 16-player free-for-all beat 'em up. Imagine like this with 16 players. And that game was so fucking retarded with the online. It was just like people would bullshit combo you to death. Like they would just 100% with every single character. I'm just like, oh my god, when you ever got hit, it was over. There was nothing you can do. And that's what I think would happen in this game. People will just figure out 100% strings and combos and hit kills. Everybody would be doing it. So I'd just be like, yeah, this is gonna get pretty stupid. Like that. Guessing there's a method. It probably cuts down her attack animation. I can see what you kind of see what you're talking about. Because the spear keeps hitting, right? And you're able to cancel out of it, so you're doing damage constantly. Trying to cover with coffee right now because the pill had left me very weak this morning. Like, are you ill? Are you just ill? You're just weak because you just have no energy because of the sleep, or are you ill? Yeah, again, I'm cool with it. You just have, oh really, like you feel fatigue, like you got the flu. Is that what it feels like? I mean, yeah, I've had the flu before really bad, and I was like, holy crap, like I could not move. Like, I felt so sick, and I was literally I was bedridden because of the flu. I had swine flu, and god damn, man, I have never been hit that hard with a flu before. I was like, holy shit, I can see why people say swine flu is no fun. It is no fun. I have never felt that ill in my life. I hope to God no one ever gets that shit. That shit is awful. Seriously, I was hurting in pain so much. Like I could not move. I couldn't eat. Couldn't get out of bed. It hurt to sleep. I was just, oh my god. I had the pain for like 3 days straight. I could not eat for 3 days. I would just throw it up. Really, really shitty. Yeah, just saying. I think it's not because she's fat, and I don't think that what people figured out is intentional. I think it's just exploiting mechanics. She's not. Pretty sure the developers did not make her that way. The system just happens to work in her favor. I really don't think it was intentional. Alright, Toomey-chan, you take care. See you later. Oh, you feel hungover? Okay, that sucks. Well, yeah, there's times where I've just been, I can't sleep. And my mind just wired up, because I usually get stressed out. Now, it's obviously because I'm doing it to myself, because I'm getting stressed out over stupid shit. But yeah, it's one of those things of, just... Hopefully you feel better, man. Hope you don't want... It sucks getting addicted to medication to You know, help you sleep. Because I know people like that take sleepy medicine all the time. They can't sleep normally.
La la la.
Insomnia. Like, yep. Get that feeling when you're tired and you can't sleep. That's like the worst. Like, you're tired, you know you're tired, but you can't sleep. Like, you want to shut your eyes, but you can't. You know you should, but you can't. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've seen the Klee jump roll. I've seen that. Where she does a little roll to perpetuate her state. I get what you're saying, yeah. I've seen that before. I saw a video of it. It's silly. But like, again, I really think it's again, they're exploiting the game's mechanics. Yeah, it's stuff that's not intentional. It's like wave dashing. That's basically what it is. It's wave dashing. It's like Smash Brothers Melee with wave dashing. Same principle. You're cutting like frames of animation. You're canceling out of frames of animation to gain frame advantage and to make yourself quicker to be able to do the move again. So basically, you increase your damage, your speed, your momentum. It's the same thing. They should really just call it. They should really just call it wave dashing, because that's really what you're doing. To be Smash Brothers wave dashing in frickin' Genshin Impact. Yeah, I know, but I think sometimes the exploitation gets a little. I mean, it's I guess silly. Like, it's all right. I don't mind for a laugh, but I think people take it too far where it gets just dumb, and then it's just not. It doesn't. I think it stops being fun. Because then everybody just starts doing it. Nobody wants to do anything else. Because you can't, a lot of times you can't beat that character unless you do the same shit. That's why you see everybody using the same character. Like, perfect example was Samurai Showdown when it first came out. Who was everybody using? Genjiro. Who was the #1 character? Genjiro. Who was the character that was chosen 8 times in the final? Genjiro. Literally, the finals was 8 of the same character. 8 Genjiros. I mean, you can imagine this just like, oh my fucking god, it's like, oh my god, we get it, this character's fucking strong, but it got so boring just seeing that all the time. That's all people were using, was that one character. I think that's what happens. Everybody just does the one character because he's the best. I see that a lot in fighting games. Always some bullshit that everybody does, and then it's just like, okay, who can do the bullshit better? And it just ruins the game. And I'm like, you know what? People just stop getting interested in it because it's just boring to watch. It's like people saying, "Oh, I'm the best Magneto player in Marvel vs. Capcom." Yeah, it says like 10,000 or 100,000 other Magnetos that do the exact same thing you do. Oh, I'm the best Cable. Oh, you mean like a million other Cables I've seen? It's like, do something new. Like, it's nothing special. That's how it feels to me. That's how boring it is. It's like, I just don't want to associate with that shit, because it's just boring. I know. That's why they do it, because it's all about winning. It's not about being... It's not about... But I think that's also ruined games, too, though. It's like, it's no different than watching, like, a perfect example of a real-life boxer. A real-life situation is with Mayweather. Mayweather is a fucking boring-ass boxer. He was the best in the world. Nobody could beat him. He is the most god-awful, boring-ass boxer to watch. Like, you watch him fight, and it's just like... that's all it is. It's just sides, this guy. That's what it feels like. It's this guy. And nobody pays to see that fool win. People pay to see that fool lose. But he knows he'll never lose, and he's never lost. Because the way he strategizes. He will never take a bet on a match he can lose. He's all about metrics. he's quote unquote smart. That's why he'll never lose. So it's like, I'm sorry, but it's boring to watch him. I don't like watching him fight. He's not interesting to watch. Because he is zero risk. Zero risk, maximum reward. That's the mentality. And it's like, well, okay, well, I don't want to watch it then. Simple as that. I don't want to watch it. So I think competition, honestly, has gotten a lot more boring. Because it's all about being efficient. It's not about taking risks. No one takes risks anymore. Everybody's playing it safe. Doing the same shit. Do what works. Be efficient. Don't take risks. Don't follow passion. Follow what wins. I mean, it sounds just a recipe for boringness. That's all it is. You know, what happened before, like back in the day when people just played who they want and just got good with the characters they like. That doesn't happen anymore. That doesn't exist anymore. Those days, I think, are finished with fighting games. Because it doesn't produce results. So it's like, I understand, like, you know, these guys have to play to win to make money. I get it. And I get it. It's about money. It's about money. It's not about, you know, enjoyment. I mean, obviously, from my perspective, it's about enjoyment. I care about the entertainment. It's not entertaining to me, so I just don't watch it. And there's probably a lot of people that mean to feel the same way. They're just not entertained, so I don't watch it. You know, they don't watch it. I mean, being balanced also can be boring, because if you just make everybody the same, then there's no variation. It also creates that problem too. You know, I think it's a problem both ways. You know, it's one of those things of too balanced is boring. Too broken causes problems. So it's really hard to achieve that balance where you want to make it where there's lots of flexibility, where everybody can be used, but you don't want to make it where just everybody's the same. It's really difficult to make like an awesome, like, balanced fighting game that's very diverse. It's hard. It doesn't exist for the most part. But I think passion. I can obviously see passion. I think anybody can see when someone's playing with passion, and passion attracts people. It does. I mean, people know when you're putting your heart into something because you love what you do, regardless of whether it's not efficient, regardless of whether because X character is the best or not, regardless of any other factor, just because one, you love the character and you just play with them because you want to see them persevere. I admire people like that. Because to me, that takes guts to do that. That to me takes strength to do that. You know, that to me is like, you got heart, man. You got real heart. You'll even if someone kicks you down and defeats you, you keep coming back. Even though you're gonna lose, you keep fighting. It's like, man, I admire that. Because that doesn't exist really anymore. In my opinion, with the fighting game scene. I feel that passion has been lost. And it's kind of sad. I feel like it's just a dying breed, you know, because it's like, I know to logical people, you're thinking with emotion, and emotion has no place in competition. It's all about logic, it's all about metrics, it's about probability. It's about that. That's what matters, what produces results. Whereas players like I like, they're emotional players because they play with their heart. obviously it is a weakness because they'll exploit it against them. You know, but I still admire that, regardless. Even if people think it's stupid. I don't think it's stupid. Yeah, amateur leagues are kind of fun because you just see people playing for fun. I mean, it's nice to see people enjoy the things that they do and because they love what they do. It's genuine. It feels genuine. I feel when you watch like professional players play, it's not genuine. Because the underlying cause for doing it is because it makes money. It's not because you actually like doing it. It's because you make money off it. That's the ultimate truth. You think these guys play these fighting games to win that $1 million because they like it? No, they play it because they're good at it. It brings home the cash. That's why they do it. The passion is a backseat thing. That does not matter at the end of the day. They're just like, hey, I'm just here for the paycheck. I just want to win and get the fuck out. That's how most of them feel. You know, you see it. That's why, some of these guys collude, they cheat. Like, I've seen collusion in the scene where guys know they're the best. They don't fucking care if they can get away with it. They have no moral. They just care about results. Like, hey, we're gonna fucking rig this tournament so you win. So we're gonna beat all these scrubs. We're gonna be at the top and I'm gonna throw the match. They do this shit. You see it. And it's just like, wow. This is what it's come down to. Like, I'm sorry, when I see that kind of shit, I just boo. I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. You're not a real player. I was like, man, it's shameful to me. It's shameful. No, but it's like I said. I think passion again is following your heart is the right reason. That to me ultimately is what I like fueling success is passion. Passion is where it's at, regardless of good and bad. Passion I respect. I understand though. At the end of the day, it's about what produces results. What's going to put food on the table? What's going to make you money? If you think in those terms, and yeah, that's why, the old saying, it's nothing personal, it's just business, because it's whatever it takes to get the job done. You'll do whatever means it takes legally to do it, even if it's shameful, even if it makes you look bad, even if it, they don't care. There's no shame. They don't care about shame. I care about shame. So that's why I don't do that. Yeah, and you can say in a sense, well, you hold yourself back. Look how bad you hold yourself back. That's why you'll never be good at anything. Because you're always holding yourself back. Because it's like that, the whole thing with Japanese samurais, how they're honorable. They don't believe in cheating to win. Whereas like somebody like a ninja would cheat because they use deception. And they're like, well, that's just part of the fight. In war, everything's fair in love and war. And it's like, but I'm more like the samurai where I believe in the honor. Where it's just, I don't want to be, shitty and scummy. But I know it probably will cost me lost battles because I think that way. Because I'm, holding myself back. It's just how I feel. But that's fine. If I'm not rich and successful, I'm not rich and successful then. It's the price I have to pay. It's fine. I don't need to be rich and successful to be worth something. I know I ain't rich and successful. I don't have much money. I can tell you that much. I just do what I want to do, regardless of what people think. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right. People that have passion, yeah, that are willing to risk it all, you know, they have a starting point, so they can afford to take the risk. Yeah, ultimately, you know, you need money, you need resources, you know. It's not something that just comes for free. And there's zero risk. There's a lot of risk. There's more risk than reward. That's why passion, you know, that's why I look at video games, why we don't see new ideas, because new ideas are too risky. New ideas will probably result in failure. That's why we see the same companies making the same games all the time, because there's no risk. There's little to no risk. That's why, oh, I can safely make $50 million taking no risk, then take a risk on something new and make no money, and then I go bankrupt. I mean, I know in business it's scary, because it's like, that happens. Some companies fold because of a new idea, which is unfortunate. A perfect example of that is, what's that one company? The one that made LA Noire. I forgot the name of the company that made that, but Rockstar Games published it. That company went under. They were a technological marvel. They did, it's the whole motion capture with the face and everything looked like, oh my god, it looked amazing. I was like, holy shit, this is next level. Fucking went under, crash and burn. But it was, you know, a phenomenal feat, but did not put food on the table, which is really sad. You know, that was passion right there. They were trying to make something revolutionary, and they still failed. I still respect them, and I don't look down upon them. I know there's people that look down upon people that fail because, oh, well, I'm not a loser, I'm a winner, you know. Hey, I know. Hey, didn't the president say something like that? I hate losers, I only like winners. That sounds like something Trump said. I'm pretty sure Trump said something about that. Like, what's his name when he got caught in World War, what was it, Vietnam War? What's his name? He was a POW. And he called him a loser because he was a POW. I'm sorry, he's an idiot because he got caught. He's a loser because he didn't win. Okay. Holy crap. I was like, damn, that's mean, man. That's mean. That is, like, uncalled for, in my opinion. I'm tired of, I'll be honest, I'm tired of competing with other people and stuff like that. I'm gotten old and I'm tired of it. I think, you know, we let our ego control ourselves too much. Where we just, you know, we have to be right. We have to be, you know, better than everybody else. We have something to prove. And it's like, I'm getting too old for that shit. Too old and too fat and too decrepit. I used to be a lot more competitive when I was younger. I felt like I always had to prove something. I was better than people. You know, that competitive side of me was so, like, determined. And I realized that it's just, why am I doing this? Like, why am I doing this? What is it? Oh, there's one. Oh shit, did I miss this? Oh, I didn't run this. Crap, need a pin. Give me a pin. Give me. I realized I missed this. But yeah, I noticed a lot of fighting game players in general have stopped playing. The fighting game scene seems to have really changed, and I don't know. In some ways, I think it's fizzled out. But I don't really see hear people talk about fighting games anymore. Like, it just seems like that whole scene in general just seems to be disappearing or just becoming. Again, I think it's just changed. It's just not the same anymore, and I'm noticing a lot of people aren't enjoying it. It just feels like if you aren't with that bandwagon, then it's like, I don't want to be part of that. Like, I used to be like, I was so passionate about the fighting games, like, just in general. Now it's just, I don't like what it's become. I hate the way it is now. I liked it better when it was smaller. I liked it better when it was just, I guess, when it was more freeform. People just played and just got good by going to the arcade. Just played whoever. There was no tier list. There was no watching combo videos. It was just, you just played. I miss those days. It felt more like all natural. Like you just went in there and you just did it. Like, oh, you want to learn how to play this? Just go play it. You know, I feel like with the resources now and they're so readily available, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. The information's too accessible. Nothing's secret about it. Everybody figures out the bullshit within a short amount of time.
By royal decree.
Yeah. I think differently. I mean, I always root for the underdog. I never root for the top guy. I never like the top guy. I'm usually always anti-top guy. Usually I see, you know, the villain of the FGC. There's a lot of them too. Like people like Filipino Champ, you know, total fucking douche. And you know, there's people I knew like, what is his name? Or a guy named Dark Prince. The guy's a fucking douche, man. Bring his little posse, and I heard he was like gangster and shit. He would threaten people and things. You know, he was like the bad guy. Like everybody knew he was a bad dude, and that was his persona. You know, some people liked him for it because they were like, "Oh yeah, this guy's an ass. This guy doesn't take shit from anybody. He'll fuck you up if you don't agree with him." You know, and some people like that. They think that's cool because it shows macho. It shows that you're a man. You know, and it's like, okay, I don't take any pride in that. So that puts me off really hard. You know, a lot of people are just douches to people just because they can be a douche. Never saw the appeal in being a douche to people. Like you purposely are just a douche to everybody just because you can be. Because you're right or because you're godly. What's up, Saffron? How you doing? Not much, dude. We're just waiting for resin to recover, and then I'm waiting for timers to reset. There's not much going on right now. I really can't do anything right now. Spent all my gems. I can't do anything right now. It sucks. I wanna do a child fight, but I can't because I have to wait. I have to get 23 more resin. That's gonna take. What's that gonna take? Like 2.5 hours. Like I'm gonna be ready till like 5 o'clock. It's like, oh man, that's a long time to wait. Filipino Champ was at the top. Filipino Champ was a god at like Marvel's Capcom. He's one of the greatest in the world. I think he's been at the top too. So I would consider him the top player. I mean, he might not be top anymore. I heard he fell out of FGC. Like he said something really controversial, like something racial or something, and he got in a lot of trouble. I heard now he's a nobody now. People just abandon him. Yeah, so you gotta be careful what you say. Also, when you're famous, man, you say the wrong thing, man, you ruin your career. Yeah, I'm AR50, Saffron. Yes, Donovan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just talking right now. But yeah, he was. Slime? Huh? What do you mean slime balloon? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Commission? Slime balloon commission? Which one are you talking about? You can't beat it? Why not? Why can't you beat it? What's wrong? Like, I don't even know which one you're talking about. Is it because you're too low level? You mean the not the you mean the hilichurl balloon, right? You mean the delivery? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, that one's not that bad. I mean, yeah, if you want my help, you'd have to invite me, right? You can't join me. I can join you though. You need to. Where are you? I mean, well, you gotta invite me first. I have to join your world. What's your What's your player ID? What's your player ID? Oh, you're low. You're level 35. You're world rank 4? World rank 4, right? I think you're world rank 4. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this shit so fast. I'm so much higher level. So where are you? Here? Alright, let's go ahead and start it.
By royal decree.
Yeah. No problem. No problem, man. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, you're using Mona. I mean, what level is your character? I didn't even see what level. What level are you? No problem, Maft. It's all good. What level are you, Donovan? You're 60? Why are you having that much trouble? Why are you having them? You only have two characters? You don't have more than that? Mona's more of a support character, not a main. Is Mona your main DPS? Because Mona usually support, not really main. You can use her as a main, but I wouldn't advise it. She's more support. Fischl's support too. You can kind of main Fischl if you want, if you gear her for it. If you want to make her a devastating archer, you can. But she's still, I wouldn't say really a main character, more of a support. Kind of support DPS hybrid. I'll use the Traveler. You shouldn't be having that much trouble though at 60 though. Sounds kind of weird that you're having that much trouble. I mean, yeah, I don't know what he's wearing either. I mean, if you have decent gear, it's not like you need amazing gear, but decent gear. Because I was 60 at AR 40, 45. And I was speeding stuff at 60. I was doing Spiral up to 8.3 at 60. My gear isn't even that good. I think I'm pretty like crappy gear to compare to the quote-unquote good players. Ones that are doing like 10, 20, 30,000 damage on average. I'm only doing like thousands.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah, like honestly, if you have cap talent for the character, a weapon the same level, same and then decent artifacts, you should be fine. You shouldn't need like just standard 3 stars. Yeah, maybe +4 maybe. You should be fine. You really shouldn't be struggling too much. Now, if you're doing Spiral, that's different. Spiral, you need stellar gear, because it's a freaking DPS check. You have to be so fucking fast to do Spiral. But if you're just fighting normal fodder mobs, you shouldn't need to be that strong. 60 is like you're like what, even matched with the monsters? Where they're like level 55. You're above them, right? I think at AR 35 you should be like above them. So they shouldn't be that strong.
Get them!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Yeah, if you're doing Spiral, yeah. When I did Spiral at 60, my first like roadblock really bad was 5-3, floor 5. When it started doing the 2-team thing, I got I got stonewalled hard. I was like, okay, I need to get stronger. But I was able to beat all the way up to 8 at level 60. It was difficult, but I did it. Right now I'm trying to do floor 10 at 70, but I don't think it's going to be really that possible with my setup.
No escape.
Nice and spicy. Don't be hurt. Nowhere to hide. In comes Hook.
Well, yeah, for Spiral, yeah, you need good artifacts. You can't half-ass artifacts in Spiral. You're not gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're not gonna make it. I can promise you that. From yeah, if you have shitty artifacts, you are not going to beat Spiral. But if you're just fighting normal mobs, you should be fine. Like, it might take you a little bit, but you should be fine for the most part. Like, I didn't really struggle with too much at 60, even with, like, level 3 artifacts and weapons. I was, like, +4, +6. Nothing major. But yeah, when I hit Spiral, it made me go, okay, I'm way too weak.
You're toast! By royal decree. Cut to the chase. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, that's one thing that sucks about artifacts. If you're just getting defense and HP of artifacts, yeah, that's not good. And that's what you're gonna get mostly is defense and HP artifacts. That's almost always the main stat, which is like the worst stat you can get. Most of my artifacts are all HP and defense. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm just like, fuck this defense HP. It doesn't do anything for me. It just, oh, I can take hits better. I'm like, I can't deal damage.
Boba, get this! Odds revealed! Good! Don't try! Good! With sword comes shadow. Boba, get them! Don't blink! Good! Yeah!
Yeah, 2020. Hopefully, 2021 in general is just a better year. 2020 was such a joke. Hate 2020. This is by far the worst year I could say ever for me, hands down. This year was fucking awful. There was nothing nice that came out about this year.
Into the fire! Cut to the chase! I'll be fine. Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Yeah, you need to really farm your artifacts. Do you do artifact farming routes, Donovan? Do you do rotations? Because you need to really do that if you're not doing that. Like, you should be farming artifacts every single day. That's a mandatory thing. You need to do that. You gotta make a map of a farming route and just do it every single day. Ooh, money. Money! Well, I'm just saying he needs to do the if he can't afford to do domains, you do realize that Flaming Pal, I have no domains. You know, I have never done a artifact domain. I've never done one. I did one test run just to see where it was at, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. I have never done it. I am using all base artifacts. These are all from events, from bosses, and from what do you call it? What do you call it? I'm trying to think of the other thing. Oh yeah, the EXP journal. I don't. You know, I think I do pretty good for Gimp. You know, I don't level my characters. I don't have any artifact sets. I'm really holding my hands tied behind my back, like really hard. Like I'm making the game really hard on myself. I have Final Fantasy XI syndrome. Forgive me. Believe in making everything impossible because
Nice and spicy.
and I have always been that way. I can do it.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. One of those things, it's just how I roll. I've always done that. It's like in Final Fantasy 11, I used one of the worst jobs in the game. I was using I used Thief back when Thief was a joke. Thief was like one of the weakest, if the worst DPS job in the game. And I was using it, and people were like, "Why are you using that job? It's such a fucking shitty job. Like, it does no damage." And I didn't care. I was one of those guys that just kept, and then I subbed Warrior, which was like, the people was like, "The fuck are you subbing Warrior for?" That's like a suicide sentence. Not only do you do no damage, now you're just going to become a liability because everything's going to kill you really fast. I'll be like, I like a challenge. But, you know, I carried myself through. I don't care how many people put me down and would say I'm useless, and I just kept, I said, there's got to be something out of this job. And I got really good with it, and I got really devastatingly strong. It took a lot of work, but it felt good. It felt good. There was a sense of pride. Like, you know, you're playing good with a low-tier character. That's just not good.
Get them! Nice and spicy!
Oh, no, I haven't got to that point, though. It's one of those things, like, you know, what am I, but at the same time, what do I really care if I'm not the best in this game? It's like, to do what? Spiral. That's all you're aiming for, is Spiral. That's all that you gotta prove yourself is Spiral. It's like, okay, so once you're done with Spiral, what else do you aim, what are you getting stronger for? And I just don't see the need to rush to it, to get, like, that good. I'm fine with what I do. So I kind of make a challenge out of it. Being weak. You know, kind of restricting myself. Just to, you know, I guess to just force myself to play smarter. Or, like, be more careful, in a sense. So, you know, because, like, almost everything kills me in one hit. Like, I do, like, floor 10 and Spiral, and, like, all my characters are dying in, like, 1 to 2 hits, so I'm like, you know, it's so fucking risky. But I don't mind it, it's actually kind of fun, where it's like, oh, cool, I'm gonna die. I get hit once. It's like, oh god, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm mean to myself. I've always been like that. I'm just mean to myself. I don't know why. I don't know. It's just weird. I like. In a sense, I'm like directly putting myself down because I feel I have to prove I need to be stronger. And I don't know why. I've always been that way. I don't need to. I mean, there's times if I don't care enough, I won't. No, I don't care. Like if it's a game I don't give a shit about, I won't care. Because I don't care. If it's a game I care about, I do that to myself. I don't know why I do it, but I do. It's weird. It's like, why do you pain yourself? Why do you kick your own ass? Like, kick yourself down. Cucking myself. There's the word. Cucking myself.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Yeah, sorry. I know, it's kind of loud. My apologies. I'm also, you understand, I'm like far away from my computer. So you guys can't hear me really well. I need to get closer.
Race you!
Well, a lot of times I don't talk during combat because you won't hear me. Because it gets too loud. Turn down my sound system a little bit. But ultimately, dude, it's like... I mean, that's just how I play. And I can play at my pace, however I want. That's cool. Yeah, like, the only time I ever, like, beat myself up is, like, when it's something I like. Like, for some reason I do it. If it's something I don't like, oh man, I won't even try. Because it's just, I don't care. Like, you'll see, you can tell when I'm legitimately not interested in something. You can see how I play. I have no drive whatsoever to try. I'm just not interested. I'm really obvious about it when I do it. A lot of times I'd rather just watch, because I just don't care. And you can't motivate me to play a game or be good at a game I don't like. You just can't. I just won't do it. I won't put a lick of ounce into it, because I'm not having fun. So it's like, to me, it's like, hey, a lot of times I play games with people that, you know, that I don't like, and I'm just doing it just to, you know, be mindful of them. But ultimately, I'm not very happy, so I'm just like, I'll do it just for you. I'm not gonna enjoy it, but I'll do it for you.
Cut to the chase.
Alright, man. You take care, Math. Good seeing you, man. Hope you feel better. Hope you get sleep. I know, like I said, you're insomnia or you're sleeping well. Hope you feel better, man. No, that shit sucks. I like sleep, too. Sleep's one of my favorite things to do. I had a choice between eating, sleeping, and playing games. Damn, that's a tough one. I don't know which one I like the most. Sleep's up there, though. I like to sleep. I used to be a lot more open-minded about things I played too. I used to play a lot more things and be good at a lot of things. But now, as I've gotten older, I don't want to spend my energy on a lot of games anymore. I just don't. I just have no desire. Like, it's almost like I feel empty, you know, when I'm playing certain games, when I'm just not having fun with them. I almost feel like apathetic, or I just feel like I'm just playing it. I'm just like, eh. That's the feeling I get. It's just, eh. It's the most blasé feeling, and it sucks, man. I hate feeling that way, but I feel I can't lie to myself, and I'm just like, this is how I feel. I'm just not enjoying it. I hate feeling that way, though. I really do. I feel like with a lot of things now, as I'm getting older, a lot of stuff just does not interest me. I tried One Step from Eden. I wasn't digging it. I think I don't mind the gameplay. I don't like how it's a rogue game. I don't like rogue games. I feel like I don't like it when you lose and you start over. I'm just like, oh my god, I hate that shit. I've played games like that before, and it just irritates the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't like that. I just don't like rogue games. I just really don't. I never did. Rogue games to me is like, it doesn't, that whole premise of that style of game just doesn't motivate me at all to aim to go any better. Even if the gameplay is good, it's just, I don't know, the ultimate end result just feels, I don't know, it doesn't feel fulfilling to me. Because I feel that's all there is to it. It's just, you know, it's just basically the ultimate goal of the game is just to beat it without dying. You gotta go from start to finish without dying. That's the goal. I'm just like, okay, it's almost like like speed running a game. That's what it feels like. I don't like speed running. You know, I'd rather enjoy a game like Metroidvanias. I'm big on Metroidvania. I love exploration. I love challenging hard bosses, finding things to do. You know, I like the complete experience. But also, when I die, I don't get fucking, you know, rogue blocked and have to start over. Because if I did that, I fucking wouldn't play it. The combat's good, though. I will say Eden is interesting in that regard. I just wish it wasn't rogue. Same thing with that other game, what, X2000? 2000X, I think? 2XX? 20XX? The Mega Man rogue game? I don't like that one either. Like, oh, it's Mega Man with rogue mechanics. I'm just like, no, thank you. Like, you had me at Mega Man a bit, and then you throw in the rogue mechanics, and you just go, that's what it felt like. Did an airplane dive right into the ground. I did big frowny face. But you know a game, like I said, that really pushed me hard, and I fucking put my heart and soul into it, and it felt so fulfilling. Man, like, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Fucking 2 games did that to me recently. Well, 3 games. Celeste. Celeste was masochistic. Fair, but masochistic. That game is like, holy shit, you want to fucking test your metal. Celeste was the game. Holy crap, I had blood, sweat, and tears on that game. I tried so hard. And I did it. I 100% of the entire game. The fuck, man, that game, dude. Jesus Christ, man. That game made me scream in pain. That game was just unreal. Like, I was just shocked at how hard that game was, but god damn it felt good beating it. It made me I almost quit because I got so upset because I was near the end and I couldn't beat the second to last level. Because that huge sprint that you have to do, where it's just the longest ass part, and I was like, oh my fucking god, fuck this level. Like, just insane hard. The execution is unreal on that shit. But holy crap, when I did it, man, felt like king of the world, man. I'll never do it again. I'll tell you that much. I will never do it again. It was a one-time deal. You will never see me do that again. That is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. If you didn't see it, you missed it. Never again. I have overcome the obstacle, and we will never speak of it again. Another game that was really challenging was Hat in Time. In Time, the Seal the Deal expansion with the what's it called, the basically the hard mode. That shit was so fucking brutal.
With sword comes shadow. Get the... It comes. Good. Nice and spicy. By royal... Don't blink. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, the best game though by far that really pushed me to the limit was Rabby Ribby. That game pushed me hard. That game pushed me, but man, it was such an enjoyable experience. It felt so good beating on the highest difficulty. It felt so good. So excited. It was hard as shit. I failed a lot. Like, believe me, I failed. I failed a lot. I don't even know how many times I died in that game. And I kept picking myself up to keep trying. You know, and then eventually would do it. I'm like, holy shit, like, God, the level of frustration. Fighting 20-minute bosses and shit. God, man, like, just having to memorize all those patterns. The timing and shit, and just dodging and bursting at the right moment. I'm just like, oh my god. So evil. Game was evil. So good. So good, man. Game was, mwah. Meal fit for a king.
Race you.
Super Hexagon? Never played that one. Sounds like was it like a puzzle game? I think I've heard of it, but I never played it. I don't know what kind of game it is. Yeah, you get those games where you're just like really passionate. It's nice when you find something that you love that much. It's a nice feeling. Again, I do come across them. Oh, it's a reaction type. Okay, I think I've ever seen it. Doesn't sound familiar to me. But it's nice when you find a game that you just really fall in love with and you put a lot of passion into it and you just want to keep playing it because you just enjoy it so much. Even though you're losing. Like, you're losing a lot. A shit ton. And you still keep playing it. And it's like, you can't stop playing it. It's like, damn, that's how you know you really found a game you love. Is when, even when you're losing, you still enjoy it. That's awesome to me, and it's nice when you find it. Find that game and you find that special game just for you. It's just like, oh my god, like this game speaks volumes to me. I guess the last game I felt like that was yeah, it was Celeste. Celeste was the last game I felt like that, and that was last year. I haven't felt any game like that ever since Celeste. In terms of challenge, in terms of really fun challenge, that was the last game. Can't sit there and say anything else, because... Oh, Tekken? I used to play Tekken. I used to play Tekken 7 a lot. I got kind of tired of Tekken. Like, Tekken 7's getting old. I mean, the game had a nice run, but I think it's really overstayed its welcome. I want a new entry. It's time for a new Tekken. Like Tekken 7's been going on for like 4 years. It's like I need a new Tekken. It's just this. I need something new. Sorry to say, that's just how I feel about that game. I mean, it's cool that they update it every so often, but I don't think that's enough. I honestly want to kind of relearn the game again, and I know it sounds weird. I know a lot of people don't like doing that. They don't kind of it's familiar and they want it to stay the same. I actually enjoy the relearning process when it's a really good game, because it feels like a fresh experience. If you play Tekken 6 and you play Tekken 7, it doesn't feel exactly the same. It feels familiar, but it feels new. And you have to learn a lot of new things. And it feels nice, you know? It's like, oh, this is new, this hit's different, this is a new move, oh, a new feature here. Like, I like stuff like that. It makes the game feel like it's a brand new game again. I think Tekken 7 is just, oh, it's the same game. It really hasn't changed too much. Yeah, they add a move here or there, add a character here and there, but it's ultimately just the same game. There's been really much new to it. I'm just kind of like, you know, I want something different.
Stomach cramps.
I would like Tekken 8. I think we're due for Tekken 8. Tekken Season 4 was really disappointing. Literally 2 characters. I mean, we got Kunimitsu, which is awesome. Like, Kunimitsu's an awesome character, but I was like, really? Just Kunimitsu and one other? That is Season 4? That's it? Like, that to me just sounds so lackluster. I didn't even like Season 3 that much. I think, for me, Season 3, the game started to decline to me. I'm getting tired of it, Season 3. Season 2, I was kind of waning, but Season 3 was just like, okay, I'm done with Tekken 7. That's literally how I felt. I was done with it. I have no desire to play it. I'm never going to come back to it. I'm done with it. You know, I had my fun out of it in the beginning, loved Tekken 7 for the first several months. And then eventually it just started getting less and less. And I'm just like, eh. The changes only add so much. It's not enough for me. I need a whole fresh new experience. And I can get excited again and actually put a lot of time and learn all the new things. Feels good, you know? That's how I feel with, like, Guilty Gear. You know, Guilty Gear is my #1 game, if you didn't know. Flame of Power, you might know. But Guilty Gear is my #1 fighting game of all time, and you know, I love Guilty Gear Xrd. Like, love it so much. It's like, the game was cracked for me. I played that game since 2014 when it came out, and I played it all the way to 2018 religiously. Just my go-to game. Like, I'd run to it all the time. You know, over 3 iterations. And then now I play it now, and I'm just like, it's a cool game still. Don't get me wrong, it's an amazing fighting game. It's one of those things of, it's just, I need the next iteration. I need a new Guilty Gear. We need to mix it up again. Like, Rev 2 is cool and all. It's a great game, but I need something new. So that's why I'm getting excited about Strive. The Strive is hopefully going to throw me that curveball that I need to, you know, make me fall in love again, like I did with Guilty Gear XX, Guilty Gear X and Core, Guilty Gear X Xrd. You know, I need to reinvigorate me with a new IP. Not a new IP, a new iteration. You know, make me come back and fall in love with it again. It's a brand new familiar game. It's like, oh, I know Guilty Gear. This is new. This is different. No, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I'm gonna like. What can I find out in this game? That's what I want. I want to see like my creative juices get flowing because I want to dissect the game, see what I can find. Under Night. Too ground based for me. I don't like how ground based it is. It's a good fighter. It's just not for me. Uniel, I tried playing it. It's just not for me. It's too ground based. I don't like ground based fighters. I like the chain system. Like, it's got some interesting combo mechanics, but ultimately it's too much on the ground. I'm just not into like Street Fighter-esque games. I don't like Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't like Street Fighter. I don't like anything that's like that. I don't like those games. They're boring to me. They're really plain. They all feel samey. I feel like I've got tired of those games a long time ago. It's a good game though. I'm not knocking Uniel. No, it's a good game. It is. It's just not for me. Ultimately, it's just not for me. I tried to play it, and I just was not feeling it. I tried to play Grand Blue Fantasy. I definitely wasn't feeling it. Grand Blue Fantasy, I crashed and burned real fast. By day 2, I was tired of it. I was sick of it. I was like, okay, I'm done with this game. See you later. Well, I went and got my refund. Yeah, I want my money back. This game sucks. I was forcing myself to play it, and I wasn't enjoying it. I was trying to trick myself thinking, oh, I'm gonna love it, I'm gonna love it, it's an anime fighter, it looks so pretty, and I realized I wasn't liking it at all. I was just like, I need to stop lying to myself. I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, I'm sick of Street Fighter. That franchise needs to just stop. I'm tired of it. Just don't bother me with it. It's like one of those games of, yes, I understand it's legacy fighter, obligation fighter. It's the fighter everybody goes to, everybody knows. I'm done with it. That's how I feel. I'm just done with it. I don't want to talk. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to play it. It's just like, if people want to play, I'm like, oh god, yeah, good. Like, I'll just watch. I'm tired of seeing it being the #1 fighter because it's Street Fighter. That's what aggravates me the most. Seeing Street Fighter get so much praise every fucking iteration. Fighting game of the year. Best fighting game ever. 10 out of 10. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not that good. Why do people keep saying it's that good? It's not that good. Like Street Fighter V was on this game, Fighting Game of the Year award. Like, why is Street Fighter V on the fighting games for the Game of the Year? For the Game Awards? Like, why? The game is fucking, what, 4 years old? It's still on the goddamn list? Jesus, like, give it a rest. Virtua Fighter, it's a thing, it's not for me. I respect Virtua Fighter, though. I respect Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter is a very technical game. It's very difficult to play. Like, all the frame timings and shit, very difficult. And there's a lot to know in that game. I respect anybody that's good at it. It's just not for me. I tried playing it, it's just not, I don't like the way it feels. I like Tekken better. Tekken just feels better. Virtua Fighter's a little too stiff for me. I don't like stiff fighters. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? And there was nothing there. Weird. Weird. There's no chest. I'm calling Flim Flam. I've been Flim Flammed. But yeah, as far as Virtua Fighter, yeah, if it becomes a thing, that's cool. I got no problems with it. It's welcome. I welcome it with open arms. Nothing wrong with that game.
Race you!
Yeah, I know Game Awards is garbage. Come on. Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year, which didn't deserve it. I was just like appalled just seeing that game. I was like, really? That fucking game? Out of all the games on that list, you picked Last of Us 2. Like, seriously. Like, that really irritated me. Like, man, can you say bought and paid for? Can you say just privileged game?
Nice and race on reveal. Don't blink.
I mean, I respect the people that worked on it for sure. I mean, there's some good talent in there, but at the same time, I'm just thinking, it's one of those games it automatically gets a 10 out of 10. It gets a pass because it's this name. Oh, because the first one was so good, the second one must be the best. And it wasn't even that good. I mean, even the reviews didn't praise it as much as they wanted it to be. Most reviews gave it like a 7, 8.
With swords and shadows. Race you.
You like Nitro Plus Blaster, dude. Man, that was my game, dude. Played the shit out of Nitro Plus Blasters, man. That was my game. That was my baby. You can actually find if you look up Nitro Plus Blasters combo videos, I'm like one of the top guys on that game. That was my baby. And I put so much time into that game. I fell in love with Nitro Plus Blasters. I was like, oh my fucking god, this game is hype as shit. Yeah, I put a lot of time in Nitro. I imported that game from Japan. Day one on PS4. And I was making combo videos. I used Epica, Ruli, Hannah, what's her name? Muramasa, Al. and Saya. Those are the 6 characters I use. But yeah, if you look me up online, like I said, just type in H Galleon Nitro Plus Blasters combo videos, you'll find all the videos. I think I'm one of the highest viewed for that game. Not like there's that many views to begin with. Also, if you look at me on Million Arthur Arcana Blood, I'm also well known for that too. Also, my other big game, same company. Love Million Arthur Arcana Blood. That was a lot of fun too. But the problem with those 2 games, horrible netcode. God awful netcode. If they would just implement rollback on both those games, I'd actually play them again. But they never will. I wish they would, though. Because I would legit come back and play it again. Just to be like, oh man, I missed this game. Good times. Yeah, super small community. Not many people played it. It's just one of those games. It's too niche. You know, on top of bad netcode, nobody cares about Nitro Plus Blasters. Nobody cares about Team Arcana. Team Arcana is like a thing of the past. Like, they're becoming they're fading into obscurity. I mean, they still have a fan base, but it's really small. And I have a hard time believing that fan base can keep them afloat, because they've been working less and less. Like, they barely do anything now. They pretty much just outsource contract work to different companies, because they really can't do much else. Look how long it's taken them to update Arcana Heart 3 Love Maps with the new characters. Like, oh my fucking god, it's taken forever. That game's old. Yeah, the game is hard to play. Arcana Blood is not easy. Very difficult game to play. Even I have trouble liking it. And you're coming for a guy who plays anime fighters. And that game threw me a loop on how it plays. I'm not used to the homing mechanic. It feels funky. It just feels weird. And there's a lot of manual links. I'm not into manuals too much. I like Gatlings. That's why I like Guilty Gear 2 is Gatling combos. Not into frame links. Frame link is a Street Fighter thing. Yeah, well, you should look at my videos, Flame Pal, if you want to see, like, cool combos. Like, I made some really cool shit in that game. Like, that game has so much creative expression. I like Nitro Plus and Million Arthur, but you have a lot of creative expression. You can do whatever you want, and, you know, learning the system, it's just like, it's a beautiful... It's a beautiful mess of madness. It really is. It feels good to play. It's got excellent controls. You know, it's got cute waifus. It's just, again, the combos are just pure madness. Not quite Marvel level, but it's pretty silly, you know. But it's fun. You can just do all these. The assists really make the magic in that game. You can do so much crap with the assists. waiting for timers right now. Gotta wait another 45 minutes. But yeah, let me show you. I can show you some of my videos if you've ever seen them. So just type in Nitro Plus. Just type it in. Like seriously, on the first result, if you type in Nitro Plus Blasters combo videos, on the first result. I mean, other people made it too, you know. How many views though? This game didn't get much in terms of like visibility. This game just really just didn't do well. Like nobody knew what it was. Oh, really? It's unfortunate. Well, if you would have looked for me back in the day, I probably would have taught you. 'Cause I knew this game pretty well. You do so much silly shit in this game. And if you look up, like I said, Million Arthur. I'm also like one of the top. Only a couple people I think higher than me. I did like 5 combo videos for this game. I did Reese, Biz Claveret, Home, Eternal Flame, Snow White. Yeah, just 5. Just 5 combos. I did some miscellaneous combos. I was gonna do one for what's her name, the thief girl, Thief Arthur. But I was like, I'm good. Yeah, this game was really fun. If you ever played this one, if you like Nitro Plus, you'll love Million Arthur. It's really damn good. Putting everything together. Like synergy? What do you mean, like strategies? Yeah, I get it. I think the lowest I've seen it for is like $8 or like $10. Like I've seen it really cheap. That's the best time to get it. If you can find it for really cheap, like I wouldn't be surprised it's on Steam sale right now. I can check right now. Okay, nah, it's not. It's 40 right now. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $40 for this game. Nitro Plus. Nitro Plus I know goes down to, well, normally it's $20. I think the lowest that's also been is like $6. Which is like it's like no reason not to get it at $6. Yeah, I miss these games. These are my fighting games. These are like my most loved games. This one, like the Guilty Gear, these two are just like king fighters. Those are like my absolute gems of the fighting games I've played in the last 5 years. Yeah, I mean, you got to find what synergizes well. Knowing what each character synergizes differently. Some assists are better than others. I mean, and then other characters, certain assists work better. You know, it really depends your playstyle. Or like what you want, what links to what? You know, what complements this move? You know, what, oh, if I do this move, I can use this move to follow up on this, and then it creates this effect, and then I can do some 50-50 mix up from that move. You know, there's, you just have to know it works. I mean, you just experiment. It's a lot of experimentation. But yeah, I used to, like I said, I used to play it a lot. Not anymore though. Main reason I stopped playing it is because of the net code. I really, that code really sadly killed it for me. I wasn't too thrilled about it. But if they, trust me, if they ever release a patch for it to put rollback on both those games, I am so playing them. I will come back to that shit real quick. Guaranteed, I promise you. Hey, what are you doing? Slutting flies. Swat your face. I want to see you swat your face. Now I'm sliding him. He's fucking moving. It's hilarious. Oh god, he's actually moving. He's completely moving from the case. That's hilarious. Actually sliding his body. That's hilarious. Hey, what are you sleeping on, man? Sleeping in midair. What's wrong with you? Hey, what's wrong with you? You're broken. Your bag's over there. I wonder if I could push him off. I think you could push him off. Let's see what happens if you push him off. I'm trying to push him off. It's not easy because it makes you slide. He's going up the side. Hey, get up. Get up. I don't think I can push him off. He won't let me. It looks stupid though. I think you can push him off.
Booba, get them!
Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is... Well, that's the problem, too. Nobody plays it. Nobody plays the game. Yeah, the game, like, died after, like, a week when it came out to the States, dude. Like, nobody played it. Metro Plus Blasters was just dead on arrival. Like, it had a decent community in the PS4, like, when it came out in Japan. There was a decent amount of people playing it for like 2 weeks. But when it came to PC, fucking died so quick. Nobody played it. And then Million Arthur was even worse because, one, it was the sleeper release. They didn't say shit about it. It was too expensive. Like, literally $40 price tag at launch. I'm like, are you kidding me? No one is going to buy this shit at $40. Like, you're crazy. Like, if it would have been like 30, maybe max 25, that would have been more reasonable. Man, $40? I was like, no. Nitro Plus Blasters wasn't even $40 at launch. I think it was 30. And if you had Skullgirls, it was 20. was a really damn good deal. I was like, 20 new is an excellent price. With all the DLC included, which was really, really, really good. Yeah, one of these days I gotta bust it out. I'll bust down Nitro Plus blasters so you can kind of see what the synergy with character. I unfortunately don't play Ignis though. I couldn't tell you anything about Ignis. I don't use her. My main was Ethica, the grappler. I used her. Then my secondary was, I would say, yeah, Muramasa, and then third was Ruli, the Chun-Li girl. Muramasa because she's a waifu and she's luscious. Like, tan Japanese girl, like so hot, and MILF. Japanese MILFs, man. Delicious. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You're never gonna find people to play that game, sadly. That's the unfortunate part. So you'll probably never get around to learning it because no one's gonna play with you. Because no one plays. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to look at the Steam statistics for that game and shit, you'd be lucky you see one person on it. Where are you at? Oh, you're in Canada. I'm in Cali, California. Stamina wasn't enough. I wish they would make a sequel to Nitro Plus Blasters, or make an updated version with more characters and roll back netcode. You know, new songs. I would be fine with just that if they would just do that. It doesn't have to be a completely new game, but if they can make they can amend the game to have more stuff, and again rollback. That would be enough for me. But they ain't gonna do it. With how little it made, I mean, the game was a pretty big flop. Did not bring any money in whatsoever. games like that just don't do well. Well, Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax did better than those games. I really believe that, like, Team Arcana just gets no love. They're just that obscure sideshow that people barely know, or, oh, I think I've heard of that company. It's just they're just there, and nobody really acknowledges them. They have a good team on there. They make beautiful sprite work. And I love the way that their visuals are. Yeah. Yeah, Nitro Plus Blasters is still a pretty looking game. I think the sprite work is fantastic. Really nice, crisp sprites. Lots of detail. They may not have like the most in-between frames, like Third Strike or something. But the resolution on those sprites is really high. I think they're 1080p sprites. So they're really high res. Kind of like Skullgirls. Yeah, yes, I haven't really, but I'll be honest, I haven't really played fighters in a long time. I just have had no desire to. Fighting games just haven't been cutting it for me anymore, and I don't like the direction of new fighters. I think the new fighting games are fucking shit. I can't stand. I was hoping Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle was going to be a good game. I was like, oh my god, all these awesome IPs. The game is just total shit. Like, that game was really disappointing. I was like, wow, this game fucking sucks. Got all these great characters, Persona, Blaze Blue, Uniel. Lots of cool characters, but man, what a shitty game. Like, it felt like just a shell of its former self. Of all the origination of all the games before it. They used to be really damn good games. And then you just dumb it down to some just hog-posh, horribly executed, mesh of a fighting game. It's just, what the fuck is this? Because they were trying to force everybody's gameplay style into one style, and it just doesn't work. They simplified the buttons, which I hated. You know, it's like, this doesn't work, man. This doesn't feel good. Now, if it played more like Blaze Blue, you know, with just full open-endedness like that, man, that would have been good. That would have been really good. I hated the auto combos. Like, auto combos, in my opinion, just ruined it. I was like, okay, nobody asked for auto combos. Like, I hate auto combos. Just hitting one button to do a combo is just... It's like, I don't mind it in an action game, like, this is fine. But in an actual fighting game, it just feels... Ugh. It just feels lazy. Really feels lazy. Yeah, but they're not going to do that because, you know, the balance issues. You know, can't let you do that because, you know, the game would actually be fun. Let you be creative and not be so restricted. But no, we can't let you do that. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. God forbid. This is one of those things. It's just meh. Really, all I gotta say is just meh. It's a game. It's a game I can't stand. I don't want to play it. I don't care about it. It can go suck a dick. Same thing with DBZ. I could care less about DBZ. I think DBZ is boring. It is just it's a love letter to Dragon Ball fans. I'm not a Dragon Ball fan, so I don't like it. I don't like the way it plays because it's basically Marvel, and I don't like Marvel. Marvel, a little bit toned down. It tries to be Marvel, but Marvel's still a little more complex than that. The DBZ to me is boring. And I hate the fact that everybody's kind of like a uniform playstyle. All the motions are the same. Everybody has 3 moves this. Every super is always quarter circle forward or back. It's like everything feels samey. And it's just like, oh my god, this is so boring. I don't feel like every character doesn't feel unique. It just feels like insert one character into this character and it's the same shit.
Help!
Don't believe me. It's gonna eat you good. Man, I could check it out. I mean, lately I haven't really been playing any other games. I've just been playing this. I really haven't been doing shit else. I played yesterday. I finished up Toho Spell Bubble. That one's done. And that game's problem is there's no online multiplayer, so I'm like, well, this game's pretty much once you beat it, you're pretty much done with it. Good game though. This fortunately has no online. And the only other game I have on backlog that I want to play right now is Control, because Control is a really good game. forgot where I was on that game. I'm probably gonna forget how to do this shit. I'm gonna have to be like, oh man, I don't remember this shit. Need refresher course.
By royal decree. Don't blink. I'll be fine. Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy.
I mean, I have other games on my backlog, but it's just more of a matter of whether I want to play them or not. Which, most of them I don't. I don't want to play them. Like, I have tons of games in my library, like hundreds. And a lot of them I'm never going to play because I'm just not interested. Just have them just to have them.
Race you.
You know, I'm just... Yet, I have to be interested. If I'm not interested, I'm not going to play it. And unfortunately, most games just don't pique my interest. You really have to do something either really unique or really damn good for me to catch my attention, or you actually have me interested in your product. Just way too picky. Mainstream games, for the most part, I have no interest in. I think mainstream is mostly shit.
Out the frying pan. Let the show begin.
I know, Village Bursky, he played Monster Hunter World for a while, and he hasn't gone back to it though. He hasn't had any interest, I don't think. Or he's waiting on the new expansion, whatever it's called. He used to play it a lot though. That was his game. But he hasn't played it anymore. Ever since he touched this game, he's been hooked by Genshin Impact. Like Genshin Impact and Yakuza 7, like a dragon. For me, like before this, it was really nothing. I had nothing interest for me. I was on a dry spell for a long time. Like I really was. I was just like really like depressed. Where it's just like, man, there is nothing I want to play. Like, I just look at all these games coming out, and nothing was resonating with me. I got really bummed. It's just, it sucks when you feel that way. When just, you know, you wanna play a game, but there's just nothing's doing it for you. Nothing. It's just like, man, none of these are fun. None of these are interesting. It doesn't just, you know, get you all excited to play. And then when I played this game, oh god, it was just love at first sight. It was like, oh my god, I miss this feeling. Like, I miss falling in love with a video game and just, I can't put the controller down. Just, I mean, obviously, the feelings waned a bit because I'm running out of stuff to do, but man, when I was first playing this game, holy shit. I was a pig in fucking shit. Could not put down the controller. I was like, oh my god, this is just amazing. Like, this game is so fucking good. It's nice when you encounter that feeling. It just doesn't happen very often. It's so rare. And they all died.
Right.
I mean, for me, you know, for me, it's not really time constraints. I have time to play video games. I'm single. I'm pretty good financially. You know, I work. I have to work. I mean, so yeah, I always have time for video games. I always make time. I'm never gonna give up my hobby.
Don't blink. Good. Good. Booba, get them.
Video games are my #1 hobby. Probably my second most hobby is probably computers is my second. Third is probably food. Fourth is maybe anime. I don't mind watching anime. It's fun for us. I used to watch anime like super hardcore, and I'm just overwhelmed with anime now. It's just too much. Too much of the same, you know. You've seen a lot of it already, especially with harem anime. There's just way too many harem animes.
Race you.
Sick of seeing a harem. I mean, some of my favorite animes of all time are harem. Tenchi Muyo, Lopina, Ramna One Half. You know, back then it was fresh. Now it's just like, it's been done to death. It's like, I'm tired of seeing it. Like, give me something new. Yeah, usually when I play games, I'm kind of stuck on just one game. I don't really play multiple. It's rare I do that. Usually always just on one. Like, Genshin Impact has been my game for the last 2.5 months. I was trying to play Trails of Cold Steel 4, but I ended up selling it. One, because I made a lot of money on it. I made like $80 profit. Because it's a collector's item. I'm like, oh, whatever, I don't need it. Hey, it's a good game. It's just, I don't understand the story because I haven't played all the previous entries, so that doesn't help. And 2, it's a turn-based game, and I'm not big on turn-based anymore. Turn-based just doesn't interest me much anymore. I kind of grown out of turn-based games.
Right.
Trails of Cold Steel 4. It just came out on PS4 like 2 months ago? 3 months ago? I think it came out in August. September. Yeah, like 3 months ago. I mean, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. It's for a turn-based game, it's damn good. It has a good story. It's just the problem is you need to play the game in chronological order to understand the story. Because you'll miss too much story. You won't understand who the characters are. Because they all connect together. And there's like... I think one arc has like 3 games, another arc has like 4. Well, it's like, yeah, I'd have to play through like 7 games to get caught up in that series. I'm like, maybe later. Played the first one for a bit. It's a cute game. A little dated in some ways, but cute game though. It's turn-based. I'm not a big fan of turn-based anymore. I used to like turn-based. Just not, I don't know, just... Turn-based games just... I don't know, it's just... I like more of the action-based. Action-based to me is... I just like controlling the character.
Race you! Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal thyself! Don't...
No rest for the wicked.
Cut to the chase! Speed of pace!
You can't run from death.
Yeah, Trails in the Sky. It's a cute game. It's a cute little RPG. It's very wholesome. You know, the combat's interesting. You know, it's got kind of a pseudo grid system. Felt like playing Tactics. But I don't know. I like action. I like being in full control of my character. I don't like waiting. The super moves and all that shit look really cool. Like I will say I do like the special moves in Trails of Cold Steel. Like they look really awesome. When you do a move, it's like, oh man, that looks sick. Or that tag team super or whatever, it's fucking dope. But as far as like, you know, it's just again, I don't like the whole turn base. I hate waiting. I like just getting right in there and start doing stuff. You know, I like being in full control of my character. Action RPG. Then there's some action RPGs I don't like either. They're just they're so mind-numbingly boring. No, you know, just no depth. And they have like pseudo action turn-based, which just doesn't work for me. I played Shining Resonance. That game was fucking awful. I hated that game. I played what was that other RPG I played that I hated? Tales games are cool. I think they feel a little clunky. The combo system is interesting, but it's still... I'm looking forward to Tales of Arise. That looks like that's going to be full-blown action. I think I'm going to love that game. That game, I think, is going to be hype. If I think how it's going to play, it's like, oh man, this looks fucking good. Like, this actually might be good. Because, again, it also kind of uses a pseudo-turn system. It's okay. But it's just, again, turn-based, I think, is just one of those things of... I'm done with turn-based. I just don't like turn-based very much. What's up, Roman? How you doing? Boulder Sky? I think I've heard of that one. What's up, Roman? How you doing? What's going on with you? We're just waiting for Resin to appreciate it. I'm waiting to do my, did my thing this? Okay, there it is. Waiting to do, artifacts right now. They're about to respawn any minute. I'm gonna spawn in like a few minutes. I'm just waiting. Should start respawning at like 4 o'clock. Started here first, so it should pop pretty soon. And then after I do the artifacts, I'll wait for. I gotta wait for resin. I gotta get 10 more resin. I can do the weekly boss. I gotta do child, and then I'm done with today. That'll be it for me. I'll probably be on for another hour. Or so. 18 plus gal. Okay, that's cool. It sounds like Baldur Force. Is that the same game? The same series, Baldur Force? That was a hentai game. How you doing, Roman? Come on. Respawn already. Log out and log in. Okay, it's the same game. Okay. I know what Baldur Force is. I still remember the song. Like Kotoko. Back when, you know, I remember Kotoko, man. Kotoko is like a major artist, and you just know it's Kotoko when you hear it. She was a thing. I think she still works on stuff. Yeah, she was a thing, like a major thing before. I don't know if she hasn't done much lately. It'll be a while. Have to log out and log in. Let me try that. Sometimes I notice that works. Server to reload. At least tomorrow I'll have a lot more to do because the battle pass is going to reset tomorrow, then I can start getting that shit done. I haven't been able to do battle pass the last 2 weeks because I finished it. And it's been doing none of the objectives. Now I'm actually going to have to work on them. Still nothing. Unless you have to teleport away sometimes. Oh, Gundam fan? Oh, you like mechs? Yeah, I know Baldur Force is a mech hentai. You can have your mech. And just do it, man. So you telling me I can watch mechs and have titties? I'm like, yes, you can watch mechs and titties. It's a thing. It's like a snack. And the only other game, like I said, I'm really looking forward to that's coming out next year. It says Ys 9 in February. Guilty Gear Strive in April. What's that other? Freedom Planet 2. That one ninja. That one. I think it's like I forgot the name of it. Tokyo. The one that's got like you're exercising ghosts and you're like a ninja. Like, that shit looks really cool. I forgot the name of it. Tokyo Wire or something. I forget the name. For the name, but that game looks fucking really sick.
Yeah.
Ghostwire. There we go. Ghostwire. Like, Ghostwire looks sick. I was like, ooh, it's got you fight, Japanese ghosts and shit, and the action looked really neat. Like, okay, this actually might be good, but we'll see. Okay, that's up. There we go. There we go. We begin the farm. Finally came. Let's do it. Oh, Twooey. You like the Twooey? I'm trying to think of any other games that's like... Oh yeah, Resident Evil 8. Definitely want to play Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil... I actually like Resident Evil 7. That 7 was a nice return to, like, form. Granted, there were some things I didn't like about it, but I did like it way better than the action shit. So yeah, about 5 games. That's about it for me. I don't think anything else is coming out next year that I really want to play.
Race you!
I can't think of anything else that I'm like super excited about. I really can't think of anything else. I'm drawing a complete blank. I can't think of anything else. I'm not excited about the PS5. I don't care about it. I don't care about the Xbox. Yeah, there's nothing else on the horizon that I really am excited about. This games in general, there's just less and less each year. I'm getting excited about. Yeah, this year, like there were some good games this year. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I loved what was it? I think what I played this year. There wasn't that many games, but there's some. Definitely like Shantae and the Seven Sirens. That was a good game. Definitely a return to form. What was there?
Yeah.
I don't think what else there was. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, No Straight Roads. That was excellent. Zombie Army 4 was really good. Granted, the DLC is kind of bullshit, but good game regardless. And I would play it. Oh yeah, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was excellent. I still didn't play the Doom Eternal DLC either. The got what Among Gods or whatever it's called. I haven't played that yet. There's some games I can still go back to. Like, I should go back to play Doom Eternal, the DLC.
Another test subject. That tingle? Suffocate!
I don't think any other games getting updated. Well, nothing else coming to mind, really. Especially with fighting games, there is nothing on the road except Strive. Strive. I'm honestly at that point with anime fighters and fighters in general. Strive might be my last hurrah. I think Strive might be the end for me. I'm feeling that way with fighters. I really think I'm coming to an end where those anime fighters are just, it's no longer a thing anymore. It's just it's fading away. Those type of games are just not going to be around anymore. And basically, it's just going to be ports, and that's all we're going to get. It's just ports of old games. Like, I think, like, fighting games, unless you're Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, that's all there's going to be. It's just those games. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight, the new one, forget what was her name. The new character DLC. That looks really good. I know that'll be... I really liked Hollow Knight. That was an excellent game. Hard as shit, but really good. One bad thing I don't like about that game is you get lost way too easy. Like, the map is so huge. There's so much shit to look for. So, and if you're not playing like recently, like if it's not fresh in your mind, like if you took a break for a long time, you come back to it, you're gonna forget everything. Like, I tried coming back to it with my clear file, I could not fucking remember anything. It was like, oh my god, I forgot how this layout works. I was so confused. I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start over because I don't remember where anything is. Games like that you have to keep fresh in memory. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, what you call it came out too this year, but I was disappointed with it. I love Amnesia: The Dark Descent, excellent horror game, but the new one was not that great. Amnesia Rebirth. It just felt like more of the same, you know. It just felt like they didn't really try to do anything new. They didn't really try to make it that great. It just, like, 2 was like terrible. Machine with Pigs, that was awful. Then they brought back 3, and it's just like, oh, this is a little better. It just felt like more. It felt like the same game as the first one, but not as good. It just felt like executed nowhere near as good. You know, I was really kind of disappointed with the new Amnesia. It's the second best Amnesia game. But Amnesia 1 was amazing, man. Fucking, that is like a legendary horror game. Oh, nice. What's up, Kozu? How you doing, man? Good seeing you.
You can bully me!
I mean, if you're happy, you know, that's cool. I'm just telling you, I really, there's only like 5 games coming out the rest of the year that I'm excited about for next year, and that's about it. It's just not much coming out, and I know a lot of people are happy with Cyberpunk, even though the launch was an absolute disaster. I'm not really big on GTA type games. I never liked Grand Theft Auto. I mean, it looks impressive. Like it looks like a cool game. Like it has a little bit of Fallout in it, a little bit of Grand Theft Auto, a little bit of, you know, it definitely has a lot of different flavors going on. I mean, it's cool. But yeah, I do believe the game is a little overhyped. But it's cool. I mean, I have a couple friends that love the game. It's their game of the year. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I don't think I'm going to get it. I think I'm going to wait till it goes on sale. I'm going to get it for like $20 down the road when all the DLC is implemented. Then I'll pick it up. Maybe try it out. Maybe. Again, keyword maybe. Yeah, I know about the shield buff. Yeah, Zhongli is getting updated in 1.3. It's really nice. I'm glad they're trying to fix him because of all the negative backlash you got. Yeah. Yeah, just. I wish there was more stuff I was getting hyped for, like really hyped about. Just hasn't been that much though.
Yeah.
So I am hyped for East 9. East 9 is going to be amazing. Can't wait to play it. And then Strive, of course, I'm having really high expectations for. That's going to be my fighting game of the year. Hopefully, I'm hoping it. I'm really praying to God it delivers. I hope it just gets me excited about Guilty Gear and make me fall in love again. Hoping it can really stimulate me. No problem. I'll be on for another. Yeah, the new KOF. I'm not really excited about it though, to be honest. I mean, I'll check it out. I mean, I'm curious. I wasn't thrilled with KOF 14, I'll tell you that. I hated the visual style. I hate the way it looks. But I understand it's, you know, if the company can only afford, they can't afford to make sprites. So it's a cheaper alternative. It plays like KOF, it just, I don't like the way it looks. But I'm not really that interested in KOF anymore. I'll check it out, I'll try it out, but I'm probably not gonna get into it. It's one of those things I'll probably just watch people play it. 13 was the last good KOF in my opinion. 14 just felt like... 14 felt like a step backwards. It felt like KOF 98. Like
Another test subject.
EX cancel. That's all it was really different. It felt just... You know, I understand KOF 98 is probably one of the best KOFs. But it's just... It just didn't feel like anything revolutionary. It just felt like playing it safe, kept the mechanics the same, didn't really change too much. Had a lot of characters, which was cool. I had like 50-something characters, which is really awesome. I have the game. I have it on PS4. I have the collector's edition, but I'm never gonna play it. I have no interest in it. Most of my fighting games just sit on the shelf. I'll never touch them. 2002 was really good. Ultimate match.
Another test subject. Fry! Freeze!
But ultimately, a lot of there's really fighting game wise, yeah. It's just Guilty Gear Strive. Like I said, I'll check out KOF 15. I'm not gonna get into it. I doubt I'm gonna buy it either. I'll probably buy it when it's cheap. It's like $20. I'll pick it up just to have it. But as far as like me buying it at launch, no. I'd like to see it. I'm not gonna buy it. Well, it's not even the... Honestly, it's not even the effort, dude. It's the enjoyment. Honestly, I'll put forth the effort if it's enjoyable. It has to be good. I have to love it. I will put the effort in. Like, if the game is just... Oh my god, it's fucking amazing and I just love it, I am going to put my energy into it. Because I don't care if it's hard. But I will put the energy into it, and I will learn it because I have interests. Yeah, you got it. That's the most important thing I need. Interest. You can make it accessible all you want till you're blue in the face, but if I'm not interested in it, I'm not gonna play it. But I don't think it's the like what you say is effort. Like for me, it's not effort. It's not it. Interest. When I'm passionate about something, or again when I'm in the mood, I'm really enjoying the game, I'm going to put forth effort. But when I'm not enjoying it, yeah, forget it. I won't put any. I will not put a lick of energy into it. I can play any fighting game if I really tried. I just don't want to. It's again, it's a lack of interest. I think that's honestly what that prevents me from being good at things. It's just a lack of interest. I'm just being honest. You can't. I'm just one of those people that needs to be motivated by what I do. Like Total Spell Level, when I play that, man, I'll get competitive with that shit. Like, that game is really addictive. I love it. Played it the first time, fell in love. I felt it just like I was resonating with that game. I was like, my god, this game is good. Couldn't put the controller down. But then I play other games and I'm just like, not feeling it. Here's a perfect example. I can't stand Smash Brothers. I am sick of Smash Brothers. I am just tired of that game. That game has worn out its welcome wagon with me. I don't want to play it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to talk about it. Like, I know, like, my friends sometimes want to play it, and I'm just like, I guess, you know, that's how I feel. It's just, I guess. You can tell in my voice I just don't want to play it. I'm just not interested. I see people play Smash Brothers, and I'm just like, this game is so boring. Like, it's just more of the same, you know? It hasn't changed at all. The game has just been more characters. It hasn't really changed that much fundamentally. Lizard kill himself. Mr. Lizard, no! It's not up there. The thing didn't come up. What the fuck? Go book.
Gather!
For me, it's more just, you know, it's a lack of interest. I really can't explain it any other way, dude. I wish there was more to it, but it's just, I just don't. Enjoyment is just something I need with a fighting game. I have to enjoy it. To enjoy the progression, I have to enjoy just everything about it. It just comes together, you know. The minute that aspect disappears from the game, you just really don't leave anything for me to aspire towards, and just to be motivated to do.
Right.
All right, man. Good to talk to you, man. Yeah, say I'm not going to be on too much longer. Maybe like 30 minutes to an hour at most. Just going to do this last farm run and then wait for child to get my resin up, and then I'm going to go to sleep. I got to start work tomorrow. Boo. Not work. Anything but work. But I don't want to go to work. I'm just waiting for the update. Update needs to happen. I'm getting anxious. I want to play my update, please. 1.2 update, please.
Stabilize! Gather!
How's everybody else doing on the stream? Everybody doing okay? Anything going on? So I'm just doing artifact farming right now. There's really not much else to do right now. There's nothing. Needing a whole lot of nothing. Look at pizza right now. My goddamn, I want some pizza now. Yeah. Maybe I'll get pizza Thursday or Wednesday. Would like to get some pizza. This sounds kind of good right now. Some pepperoni pizza. Place is going to be open on Christmas Eve. Look at some Little Caesar or something. So yeah, I'm not gonna be long with my mom on New Year's Eve. At least New Year's Eve is gonna be fun because I'm gonna have all the minions with Genshin Impact with the 1.2 patch. It's gonna just get big and shit and enjoy it. Sweet. Looking forward to it. Peace. What's up, traveling Moonash? How you doing? Just doing my dailies, nothing much going on. Same old shit. It's dailies time.
Solidified!
You forgot about Christmas because you were thinking about Genshin Impact. Hilarious. You're like, oh yeah, Christmas is a thing this year. I know, man. There's nothing going on with my family, unfortunately. We're not even doing anything for Christmas. No gifts, no nothing. I mean, we got gifts for the kids, but it's like one of those kids are just gonna drive by and get the gift, and we're not even gonna have no Thanksgiving, no Christmas dinner, no Christmas presents. You know, it's gonna be really dull this year for Christmas. Gonna be a really dull Christmas. Gonna be pretty much staying at home. That's the drill. Unfortunately. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Yeah, not much else, dude. Just like I said, same old shit. Not much to write home about. Bad. I didn't like the attack one. Attack one's bad too. Yeah, look, HP, something I don't care about. It's my Xinyan set. Give me 1 second, I'll show you. Updating, doing these first. Stuff to get rid of. Okay, well, that one can go. Slowly but surely. Hey, look at that level. Look at that slow level. All that EXP, man, just to get one level. So bad. It's like, almost there. Almost there. Energy recharge, that's cool. I mean, she doesn't need it, but whatever. Whatever. Still a godly piece, though. That, my friends, is the godly artifact. That is a godly artifact. Like you get one, you pull one of those, and it's like, whoa, that is nice stats. Like that's beautiful. It's like almost a perfect roll. I would have liked more crit rate, but that's still a fucking amazing piece right there. That's how you roll. Another 20, so I got what, 420s now? Need 4 more. I'm gonna get 420s levels so I can get 820s levels so I can do the EXP thingy. Xinyan. This is my set with Xinyan. It's nothing special. Gladiator. Nothing amazing. This one, again, just a filler piece. Nothing amazing. This is just not great stats. Just a lot of shitty pieces. That's my cream of the crop with her and Xinyan. That's an amazing piece for her. Like, not the greatest stats, still really amazing, regardless, because of the physical damage. This one's alright. Yeah, not amazing. Looking for a replacement. Trying to get up, but I've just been getting HP helmets, and I'm like, ugh. I want to give her another piece right here so I can take this one away. Well, fucking HP, it's all it is. It's all you have is HP pieces. Like, HP. Everything's HP. It's like, oh my god, every fucking piece is HP. It sucks, man. I don't want to use this piece. Like, it's not that great. But I want the set bonus. Yeah, I want the normal attack for 35% is really damn good. She does do a lot of normal swinging. Yeah, that's my Jinyan set. It's mostly gladiator pieces. Not the greatest pieces, just some decent ones. So that one I'm gonna replace. Need to give her more attack. Just wish they weren't all fucking attack pieces. Oh really? Yeah, I've been beating bosses. I've been doing the major bosses. Right now I'm doing level 90 bosses. Which is really dangerous. Let me see how much more damage she does now. I'm about to do Child right now. I'm just waiting for it to trigger over. Yeah, full gladiator set's good for certain jobs, especially with claymore sword users. Really good. Pole arm, really good stuff. Lots of attack, lots of damage boosts. Like the normal damage boost is a nice little bonus. Yeah, I heard about that. Zhongli is going to be a lot better. And they're gonna test him in 1.3. And then I don't know if it'll come out 1.3. It'd probably just be like you said, probably 1.4 when it actually gets released. Gets retooled. But I'm glad they're gonna change him. He needs it.
Order guide you.
Power cord!
I go. Still building.
I will have order.
Feel the beat. Air it up.
Quake! Crumble! This is order.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of set. All I have is Favonius Lance. That's all I really have on him. It's set pieces that are like whatever. Mostly HP build, which is what he needs. You know, I know that's gonna boost him a lot in the patch. So HP is gonna be his main damage modifier. Which I definitely have that. And he definitely need more energy recharge.
This is order. Quake!
Feel the beat. Feel the beat.
Rise!
Feel the beat. Can't handle your dream.
Order guide you.
Feel the beat. Air it up. Steady as a good night shield. Feel the beat.
20 minutes before I get the last resin. And this one's will kill stuff. Gotta wait.
Right.
Power cord!
Prepare yourself.
Get them! Oz, reveal thyself! Don't blink!
No escape, you can't run from death.
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like I went too far.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us! Don't blink!
The loneliness. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Speed of good.
I miscalculated.
Put your back into it!
My royal decree. Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine.
You need to hurry up! Feels close!
Oz, reveal that. Get the
In this quickly!
the tape. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal by. Don't blink.
This quickly!
With sword comes shadow. That really Cut to the chase.
In this quickly!
Speak
This isn't good.
Which boss do I think is the hardest? Like as far as like the bosses in general in this game? Oh, by far the Cleonid. Cleonid is by far the hardest.
Yeah.
I think the Cleonid is like, got some bullshit attacks.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Ready, steady, go! Don't blink, huh?
Send this quickly.
Eat this! Help! Beginners, let's dance! Speed of
This isn't good.
I'll protect us! On reveal!
Let's move.
Speed of
Have a look at this.
Go, Robert, go!
Let's move. Detoxifying heat. Unfortunately, cook this through.
Almost there. That'll be the last thing I do tonight. Just waiting for the resin to appear, and then we'll do this. Tomorrow will be reading books. Resistance. So tomorrow I'm gonna do Barbara. Give her up to 70. The next day we'll do resistance books again. Get all those done, and then the third day we'll do gold books again. Schedule for the week. After Wednesday we'll start the version update. Get all those new juicy goodies.
State your business here. I hear the voice of fate.
Be right back. 2 more days. 3 more days. 3 more days of farming gems. 450. A little over 8,000, and plus, like I said, 300 for the maintenance. And that's it. So it'll be. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like gems for maintenance.
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Let's do it. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I've never done this at level 90. This is gonna be rough. I can do it, it's just gonna be rough.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a vow. Option. I promise I'll be gentle. Wide open.
Oz, reveal!
How unbecoming. Poor timing. Cowering already?
Get them! Don't be good! I will not. Let's dance! Yeah!
Celestial Voyager!
Don't
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. All you do is run. Something else catch your eye?
Speed of light!
The
Look how
price of
lucky
a
that
single-
right idea from...
No use hiding back there. This. You've got some skills. I'll crush you.
Ready, steady, go! At the frying pan, into the fire! Oz, reveal thyself!
I'm still stable.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine.
Foul legacy. The devouring deep.
Go, Barbara, go!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. No rest for...
Into the fire! Let's dance! Nice and spicy! Oz reveal by... BP!
Die here.
What a letdown. Oz reveal thyself. Nice and spicy.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Come on, we can do it! By royal decree! Boba, get them!
Die here.
One shall descend once again. Shall begin. Speed of light.
You're a cut.
But yeah, man, if I'm just chilling. Like I said, I'm probably gonna stay up for maybe 30 more minutes and I'll go to sleep. Tomorrow, bleh. Goody work. The thing we all hate. Copy. Oh, that's a good one. Hmm. Oh shit! Wait. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I think we might have a winner for Lang. Oh shit! We might have a winner. Ding ding ding. Jangling just got a new friend. Sweet. That's right. Hello. Get to know you. I gave that what's her face? I think she's really good for her. Swap this out. Decent. Physical damage bonus is always good. Now you about to go on school break? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Christmas is this week. Can't believe it's already this week. Already Christmas, man. Already. Crazy. It buys so fast. To get that up to rank 4. I mean, I should get it up to rank 5 soon. Oh man, I should get both of them up to rank 4. Awesome.
Today's recommendation. Which should I choose?
Let's see on there. Now what it do? That says something. It's ropes there. See it. Oops. That's weird. You're seeing things.
Haven't you heard?
Guess I'll put.
Another round of worse real quick. go. Alright, man. You take care, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna be up too much longer. I gotta get to bed soon. Like I said, I'm only gonna stay for like 25 more minutes. I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll clock out. Nice 7 hours of beauty sleep. And I start work tomorrow, bleh. At least it's only 4 days this week for work. I get 3 days off. And then I work another 4 days, and I get another 3 days off. It should be really slow this coming week. It should be really damn slow. I really don't think we're gonna be busy. Real quiet.
Hey!
Stabilize! 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 Solidify! Solidified!
Power core!
This is order! Order guide you.
Right.
I'm probably able to do my part of the weapons tomorrow. Today. Pretty good having it tomorrow.
Another test subject. Seven locations. Oh, it's 4 locations. Let's see now. If I remove it, I didn't realize. Cool. Oh. Have enough? Any more? Any more? Not enough crystal ore, not enough white ore. So tomorrow I should have enough. I should be getting a ton of it. I should be able to do both weapons, do another crescent pike and another prototype animus. The white blind might be good for her too. Hmm. Sure. 6 seconds. Be good for Noel. He gets defense, which is good for her. That might be an option for her. One by might be good for defense. At the same time, I want damage. Let's see. Let's see what I can do.
Still fails me.
Oh, we'll take a second. Nothing. 80. I can swap that and give that to her. Let's see, maybe. Given that's a character. Blue, I don't know. Somebody else, just for shits and I don't need full A blade anymore once I get this leveled. But Scat Rider sword I don't need it. Need that sacrificial to get it up there.
Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
It's halfway to rank 51. It's pretty close. I said by next week. Please. Three.
6 days, 7 days. Like 7 days. 7 days. So by next Monday, I should get right. I probably need to go up maybe by Sunday because with all the stuff that's gonna. News. That's it for me, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow as usual. And tomorrow will just be the battle pass reset. I can start working on that. And like I said, I'm probably gonna level Barbara up tomorrow to 70. I'm gonna do 4 of the Cleonid bosses. Because I'm hoping I only need 3, but I might need 4. I don't have to do it 3 times. If I get 2 3s and a 2, I can only have to do it 3 times. But if I get all 2s, then I need to do it 4 times. And if I do it 3 times, then I'm hoping I can get 2 3s and a 2, but I know it's asking way too much. I doubt that's gonna happen. It's rare I get double 3s. But if that's the case, then now it gives me an extra 40 to 60, and I'll probably just spend that on probably just freedom books and get further leveling up. Yeah, but thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow after work. So we're just waiting for the 1.2 patch. It'll happen. I said I probably won't start the content probably until Thursday. Wednesday, I think, is when the actual patch goes live, I believe. Wednesday afternoon. I think around 1 or 4 o'clock or something like that. And I know the maintenance is probably going to be, the game's going to be down for like, probably for at least 4 or 5 hours. We got to do the pre-upload too. I think that starts today, the pre-upload. I'll make sure to do that so that way I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about downloading it during the day of the update, and that's gonna slow me down from enjoying it. No, it's fun. But anywho's, guys, we'll be back. So I'll be back on tomorrow after work. So you guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.